Hello guys, and welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy X2, where today we're gonna figure out the ending, possibly, to the Creature Creator. Now, I don't think we're gonna see everything about Creature Creator today, because we're not exactly at 100% yet with it. We're not having discovered every single creature. But I think when it comes to progression-wise with all the cups and such, I feel like we might be having an opportunity here that we can actually put it all the way to the end. The reason I believe this to be the case is the fact that we are now in a situation where we are at the Farplane Cup, and that is supposedly, according to the game zone systems, that is supposedly like the last cup. But I feel like that isn't the case. In fact, I know it isn't the case, but we just have to discover a few things, press a few buttons. Well, not literally, but like, you know, activate some things, and then maybe we'll discover what else lies beyond the veil of the Farplane Cup. 2 years of Emi shoes, give me 24 push-ups. You know what? Sure. Let's see if I can actually still do it. It might actually be a bit tough for me. I haven't done them in a while, but maybe it's gonna work out just fine. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if I can do 24. Just to celebrate Migo's 2-year membership. Crazy stuff, dude. I gotta get new subscriber badges. Damn, just about. I think I could have gotten maybe max one more, and then after that it would have been very difficult. So, whew. 24 for 2 years. I gotta practice, so when you're at when you're at 5 years, I'm gonna be able to do 60 push-ups. Damn. Anyway, though, thank you very much for your long-time patronage, Migo. Think about this way. He has spent 120 bucks to watch this shit. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. Hope you're happy. Also, finally you got your last fishing recipe, so you're done with both cooking and fishing dailies. LFG is still completely empty, though. Aww. So you got really nothing to do, other than grinding for something. Or do you have any plans for what you wanna do instead if you don't have anything in LFG? And I mean, I'm not sure what the times are for you, if you're playing in the US servers for that, but if you are, then I think the morning times might be a bit bad indeed. I mean, come on, Monday morning, what did you expect? Anyway, so for the plan today, guys, like I said earlier, we are now done with all the Creature Creator Cups except for Farplane, or we have already started it, and we've already beaten it once, but Farplane Cup isn't necessarily the end of things, and there are some things we can still discover in here as long as we keep going. Additionally, there is still another thing, and that's Omega Weapon. I still have it, and I haven't released it yet. So we can see here in the team organization, Omega here, well, it's Omega, of course, it's there. And I could go check in here right now, like, do we actually have the things we need to release it? I don't think releasing this was necessary for what comes next, but it's like still something we gotta do anyway. So releasing this, and we gotta keep going on with Farplane Cup, because there are still discoveries we gotta make. So yeah, we're not done with this game yet. We're not done with this creature creator yet. But I think we might easily reach that point today, as long as I don't keep dawdling around and doing absolutely nothing. But we'll see about that. Let me now try to catch up also, like, through my guides here, like, if I need to do something specific here as well. But I feel like it all comes down to random chance. Hold on. Gotta clean up my monitor a bit. Some stupid trash in there. Let's see. Ah, we gotta release, actually, Omega Weapon. That's true. We gotta... Okay. Omega beating is important. Or, like, releasing Omega is important. Okay. But there are some other things in Farplane Cup we can still get. So we can actually train this guy at the Farplane Cup. In the meantime, try to discover things while we're trying to level this thing up. I'm not sure how many stages or levels this thing needs. Maybe 3 again. Like, show 1 more level or 1 more free intel bonus. I'm not sure. But we'll keep going as long as it takes. We'll do 1 step at a time, see where it goes. Each time we get a level up or a free intel bonus, we go check it out. And if it's not done yet, we'll do more. But in any case, even if we finish Omega Weapon, I think we still got stuff in the Farplane, so... we gotta be a bit consistent with this. But anyway, hope you guys are all having a wonderful start to your week so far. I know it's Monday, I know Monday is not anybody's favorite, but hey. We can at least try to make things better by being here. And just, you know, because, you know, Monday or not, it's an EAM stream, so hopefully it's gonna make things better. I really hope so. Hope you guys are gonna have a great time. But anyway, what else did I have in my mind? Well, I was thinking about Lifeline too. Like, I checked out Lifeline earlier today just to make sure it runs properly, and it does, but I gotta use my ghetto mic setup again. It's funny, so that's gonna be for Wednesday at least. So at least it's prepared. I know it works. Somewhat. I'm not sure how well it works, but at least the voice input seemed to be okay. Like, it seemed to pick up my voices pretty casually, so I think we should be okay. Oh, hey! There's Seymour in here! Wait, is it actually the Seymour? It is the Seymour. Farplane Cup indeed. This is gonna get interesting if we actually find Seymour. I'm not sure if we actually have to catch, like, beat this guy. Yes, I will, Migo. In fact, did you actually notice in the, like, the free game notifications that we got? There was a game that was literally called Lima something. It was so hilarious to me. Considering I just played a game where we had to, like, say, attack Lima all the time. Crazy stuff. Alright, come on, Omega. This fight is pretty bad. Please keep yourself healed. No, I'm dead already. 48,000. I mean, okay, fair. I did, like, have myself at full offense mode, but damn. That's crazy. So, honestly, that thing is pretty rough. Slimy boss is pretty bad for me. But, I mean, the only way I can counter it is just waiting and hoping it actually heals itself. Like, even if I had a full cure, that wouldn't be enough. Because I don't have enough HP to last more than 1, and it scales. Like, my creature gotta have some pretty quick responding time, otherwise we're boned. But I cannot really, like, depend on that too much. Oh, and also another thing, guys, I have to mention here. Like, actually a fun fact. I actually got my first dislike on one of my Final Fantasy streams after a while. Like, I don't know why it is. I guess, like, we either had one of those Flife shillies coming over here like, oh, why is this guy not playing Flife anymore? This sucks. I should dislike this because he's played the wrong games, dude. Either that or somebody who, like, actually likes Final Fantasy just thought that me playing X2, like, on its own, like, you know, or X2 in general is just like a affront to all the Final Fantasy gods, so they just decided to say no big nope to that. But it's crazy to me because, like, you know, I think the timing is too convenient. I feel like it's just like the Flife shillies coming over and be like, why is it not playing a Flife anymore? That's so sad. Hey, by the way, guys, why is it actually surprising that I haven't had, like, anybody coming over to the streams for the past week asking, like, do you still play Flife? I think so. Waves while going through some ARR dungeons for relic stuff. Hello there, Moonlight Elf. How's it going? Are you preparing for... Are you trying to get some low-level material or something? I don't think you should. Or is it something else? Oh, are you doing light farming? Human Pally dancing in Orgrimmar. PvP flagged, but people are just chilling and dancing with him. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, if you're not being mean, then why not? I'm surprised though that somebody that is like, you know, that no PvP shilly just came over and just be like, you know, beat him up. Is he level 60? Or is he just like some low level? Because I feel like for most they just really care, honestly. He's max level, okay. Wow, that is actually crazy. How long has he been dancing? Or did you just discover him? Because like, if they survive for 1 minute, fair, sure. If they survive 2 minutes, well, okay, that's pretty impressive. If they survive for at least 5 minutes, wow. Wow, okay, interesting. I'm glad to see that. Do they have it still like on the... Do they still have it like on that server? Like, do they still have like the language barriers? So Horde cannot speak to Alliance and vice versa? Or not? But yeah, also to you, Moonlight Elf. Hope you're gonna have a good time with that. Oh, it's Rema. Oh, it's Rema. It's Rema. It's Rema. Okay. We need to be careful. We need to be careful. This could be bad. Flare isn't too bad. Aww. I wish Horde could save him. Dude, if Trema is even nearly as tanky as he is in the Via Infinita, we're boned. I think. And it's getting rid of my MP too, which doesn't help me at all. Aww. Why must all the good things die in this world? Such is the fate. Okay, my regen might actually keep me alive for this one. I might not need the heals.
I know nothing.
Unless it's Ultima. Or Demi, that's fair too. He doesn't do Demi too often though, I believe, so we should be fine.
Oh, prostrate before me.
Never mind, now he keeps spamming Demi. Great. Yeah, and I won't have any more MP left for Whitewind either. Dude, did this really turn into a 2026 meme? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Seriously, though. I'm not sure how this is gonna turn out, but I'm out of MP, so... Turbo. But yeah, Moon, how are you doing in general? You having a good day so far? Any big plans for today, aside from relic farming? 20k HP. We're holding it, we're holding it. I believe. I believe. So, Trema is weak, but I'm kind of afraid of the ultimate, to be honest. They might do a few thousand on me. I mean, yeah, if they just do other attacks, I'm basically at that win here. Let's go X4. I think we can handle that much. Oh, what is he casting? Demi, okay. Demi is fine, we can handle Demi. This music is so inspiring though, like actually beating up Trema like with this kind of music actually makes me feel very inspired to do it. Okay, working on against Demi is like there's no point in that, but it's still nice to do, in case it's Ultima. But to be honest, I kind of want to see what would happen if I take like a face full of Ultima on my face. I think I could actually be fine with that. Flare is just negligible, I don't care. Come on, Trema. Dude, beating you up is just a big pain in the ass, I swear. Whoa. Oh. Flare, okay. I wish the buttons would work properly in X4, because, you guys know that I have to, like, use this, I've gotta press analog sticks down for me to, like, get myself either, like, more offense or more defense. Well, the problem is that the buttons don't really work properly in X4 Turbo. Normal turbo speed and double turbo is fine, but, like, X4 Turbo, they barely work. I don't know why. I guess it's too fast for the game to handle it. Too much happening. But in any case, I guess I'll keep it like this for now, because otherwise Trema fight is gonna take me like 20 minutes. Like, even with maximum turbo speed, like, look how long this fight is. And that's because Trema has 100,000 HP, I think. I think he had that, actually not 100,000. Oh no, wait. I remember now. I did several full 100k attacks in Trema and they still didn't die. I think they had close to 1 million. Hold on. I need to look this up on the internet right now. How much HP does Trema have in the Fiend Cup? Or like in the Farplane Cup? Don't tell me it's the exact same. If it's the same, I swear, we are so boned. Fiend Arena. Oh my god, they have the same HP. They have 1 million HP. So that's gonna take me just a casual amount of about 1,500 slaps to kill this guy. Assuming I don't die. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. Lots of fun. And he already uses all of his MP, but he doesn't need MP for Ultima, so... Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Oh no. This is crazy. Trema would actually take me, even with this, I think, like 50 minutes. Dude. Dude. Wait. Oh yeah, because it's available after defeating him in Via Infinito. I mean, fair. But we can still come across them on a Farplane Cup. Okay, I gotta be careful actually. I got reminded that Trema uses Meteor. Or maybe like that's only the original version, but in case... In case they actually have Meteor still. Because Trema might use Meteor at half HP and then 25% HP. And Ultima comes way down the line, but I'm not sure when exactly. Okay. I'm just gonna double turbo for now. I'm waiting for the Meteor to happen. You're just farming the Zodium, Flawless, Alexandra, Codex Scrolls, and Books of Skylight, since those have repeatable quests and you have material sets ready, basically. I mean, fair, yeah, that's true. Otherwise, Monday going good. That's fine. For me, it's been a pretty chill Monday. I woke up at like 11:30, so I haven't been able to do much before the stream actually happened. Had to do breakfast, then I had to do some stream preps. Had to prepare for Wednesday's Lifeline gameplay, so I had to like check out in the PC X-2. And yeah, honestly, it's a chill time, but 4 hours did go by quickly just doing these small things. And suddenly it's already like 4 PM, so here I'm streaming. I think maybe tomorrow will be a decent chance for me to maybe do some job applications, but... Oh wait, right, I promised I would be playing some Minecraft with my friends tomorrow. I think starting from 12, so... I'm not sure when I get a good chance for that, but... I'll just, you know... There's no perfect chance anywhere. Just gotta do it whenever I have a good time for that. Just like, let's say a couple hours if I could slot in to just like get started with that. But yeah, like I was like at the board game meeting yesterday. I was there until late night. Then I had to eat something because I was ravenous. And then it was getting so late at that point that I was like, ugh, I have no energy. And yeah, you know the rest of the story. Saturday streaming, Sunday board games, and then I guess Sunday, just Monday, busy with other things in general. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep going for maximum speed because this is gonna take a while. I'm not sure what Trema gives us for winning this. Is it gonna be any different from the usual stuff? But honestly, the rewards are not good. I might even consider like taking opportunities where I don't have to face against Trema. Because this is bad. Like really bad. Like imagine like this is slow, alright, but imagine this way around. This is Omega, they have max strength stat. Even if I had a team of like let's say 3 small creatures, they would either be taking too much damage to survive this, or in general they might not even be able to damage Trema at all because of their high defense stats. Like the only thing that would really help me at this point would be like some strength up or some other like strength buff. But I wouldn't have any at this moment. And do mind you, Omega has I think 251 strength, so they can barely get any stronger than this. Having strength up while losing some other important skill would just be redundant. This is just my life now. Looking at Trema being beaten. Slowly. And ending up beating me at some point because of Ultima. Okay, I had to check. The casting was taking so long, I wasn't sure if that was flare or not. I gotta be afraid for Meteor. I just wish I knew how much HP this thing had. I mean, if I hit every second, even then, 1,500 hits, that's 25 minutes. Dude. Trema is crazy, man. I'm not sure what would be like a valid strategy to do this in the Fiend Arena. I need total limit breaks, but I need something that would like literally just destroy this guy, which is not all too easy. I missed the time when I was able to do this via Infinito. At least that was way faster. Migo, how long, like, if you've been doing Trema before, how long did you like take to beat this guy, usually? Did you like actually just like tough it out like this and just BRB, or did you like have an actual like decent Fiend only strategy for this? I don't wanna even know. I don't even wanna think about Migo. That's just crazy. But I mean to think about that Farplane Cup just casually has a super boss as a regular spawn, it's just hilarious to me. Like Paragon just, yeah. Paragon just like doesn't compare to this anymore. This is just, you know, silly. Trema is being handed out like free meal tickets. Or Hesburger coup. Oh, I know Hesburger, like McDonald's coupons. Sorry, that was a finish only joke. We have a fast food chain called Hesburger, and it's like pretty much like a finish only thing. So it's pretty hilarious to me. Like, because we get sometimes like these coupon pages. Like, that kind of stuff like is just like Trema right now. Like, we just get Trema like, you know, fast food coupon pages. So, this Farplane Cup really just like changes the, I guess you could say, the balance of things when it comes to enemy counter consistency. Doesn't mean, by the way, that if I get Trema down, doesn't mean I get an Iron Duke as a reward. Because I think that was the case last time too. I might need this. No, it's Dark Matter. Where did I get Iron Duke again? Was it just a completion reward? Or was it... I don't know. Because I know I was told that you can get Iron Duke as a farm at some point, but I'm not sure from where and what cup. And with what chances. But if I could farm Iron Dukes, that would be way easier. Because that would make everything more doable. Like, if I had, like, let's say 3 Iron Dukes for the Infinito, well, too bad, Megaton Berries, you're not gonna survive this. And that ain't my problem. High defense against that thing, it's gonna make it way easier to be Gun Mage. Have I really not gotten this guy to half HP yet? Like, I think meteors would be like good triggers. Still nothing. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna let it go and let it slide. And if meteor happens, then it happens. And I'll try to react as soon as I can, but honestly... it might be a little bit hard to do that on time, and I'm just gonna hope that Omega is strong enough to last through it, but I think they should be fine. I mean, if Flare does only 800 damage, then I'm not exactly having high expectations from Meteor. Like, maybe 10k HP damage maximum, but 10k is not a problem. We can, like, easily just float around 20k at the moment. Like, actually, auto-regen is so broken. Like, this is important. At this point, like, the war of attrition is a real big deal. We would never have enough MP for this, because we cannot use items. So, all we can really do is just hope that auto-regen is enough. Especially because I cannot control when this guy is gonna use quick attack or white wind for fun. But yeah, I hope that you guys got your own grunts going on here in the background, because I know it's gonna be pretty boring to like look at this in particular, because yeah, this trim up fight is a bit tougher than I expected. I thought Omega would at least be able to do like 2k damage, but I'm doing less than half of that. And this will be a long grind to get him down. And if this ain't gonna be worth it, I might even consider just like dropping Farplane Cup whenever I see him. Or like whenever he gets to the last fight. He did lose to Nemesis before. Which is pretty weird to me, but yeah, they lost to Nemesis. So it should be fine if you like see them like going across Nemesis before us. And then Tremor uses full cure. Imagine, dude. They didn't have full cure, right? I don't think so. I could be wrong about that, but I hope I'm not. Did they have full cure? And would it be like on the scale of like actually healing them all the way to full? Nah, they didn't, at least. Thank God. But they do have Ultima, which is very nice. I just love Ultima as a attack. Ultima versus Omega once over again. All over again. But yeah, like, I wish I could make this faster, but I cannot exactly skip this fight. And this is as fast as Turbo will go. So, yeah. I think it's a good time I figured out about Turbo, and that I should just keep using it, because we'd be stuck here for an hour. Actually, if you now count this correctly, so if you are getting a slap in like every second here, as you can see here, like roughly every second. Ding. 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 It's like a second. One attack per second. So imagine this. One attack per second, and this thing takes like 1500 hits to kill, roughly. If they don't heal in any way. Which I doubt they will, but who knows. So, if that's 1 hit per second, 1500 times, that's 25 minutes. So imagine that being cut down to a fourth of speed right now. It would take me almost 2 hours to beat Trema. 2 hours! Oh, and thank God it's actually a remaster thing. Like, imagine if this was like in the original game. I don't think the original game had Turbo, so 2 hours of being just slapping the shit out of Trema. I think that's something to live up to, something to look forward to. I think Fireworks worked against this guy decently, but I'm not sure anymore. And I'm not gonna like make Omega learn Fireworks. It wouldn't be like a long-term consistency thing anyway, because we don't have the MP for that. So, yeah. 25 minutes of just Trema. I think we started at about 20-ish minutes. So I think that in 3 minutes we should be at half HP, which means we're gonna see Meteor soon. So maybe I should take down the Turbo to double at about 35 minutes. Give or take, because I didn't start with Turbo at first, and I did slow down at some places. Like, that's just mathematics to you. Like, you just gotta know. This fight should be over at 45 minutes on the stream, assuming things go fine. And that means that the second Meteor Fall would happen at... Actually, wait. It would be just about the time for Meteor. I'm gonna keep this at 2 now. Assuming it's gonna happen. I wanna see what the Meteor can do to me at 3 stars. If it's nothing to worry about, I'll just put myself back to 5 stars and just export the rest of it. But if it's from 20 to 45 minutes, then the first Meteor happens at about 30 to 30, aka now. And the second Meteor should happen at 6:15 in from that, so 38:45, no. Yeah, 38:45, roughly. But I would say pre-40 minutes. Come on, Trema. I'll just keep myself a Turbo X4, but I'll try to keep my eyes open as soon as Meteor drops in. I'll try to react. Because we need all the time we can. All the time we can get out of this. And we could also like use this as a like a benchmark of how long it takes me to kill Trema, because it could be more like 30 minutes, honestly. Like the 1500 hits and per 1 second is honestly a pretty rough estimate. So we need to use this as a way for us to predict like when Trema is gonna roughly do their attack. Emu, believe in me. No more game overs. Aw, thank you, man. I mean, we are not gonna get any more game overs, but we might fail the creature like this fight in general. But it won't be a game over thing. It will just be a failed cut. That's it. But I do want to believe in myself too. I hope there won't be any more game overs, but we'll have to see about that. That depends how well I'm doing against the super bosses and Megaton berries. But I think we should have a control over this now. I'm not sure if there's gonna be anything tougher than Trema. Maybe the last thing is gonna be worse. I don't think so, but maybe. We'll see. Okay, that's just Demi. But yeah, at least we are not gonna get stuck on Fiend Cup anymore, because that's out of the way. I'm not sure if like doing Fiend Cup now would still like game over me. Assuming it's still there, actually. I don't think I really paid attention, like, is it still there or not. But if it is, then I'm not sure if it would actually go over me again. If it does, though, then that's a yikes. But it isn't a concern anymore. At least we got progress. And I doubt we're gonna go back to the farm again, because Aeon Cup is good enough for training and it's way easier. And for this one, this might take a little bit too long for most training sessions. Especially if you're gonna involve Trema in it. Because, I mean, dude. Look at this guy. He's literally making me sit here for half hours just to kill him. This better be worth it, but all I understand is that I'm just gonna get some dark matter, which I don't care about. So honestly, maybe one time, and then never again. I just wanna, you know, make a point. I just wanna kick this guy's ass. Just because it makes me feel good. Still Demi. Are you really not gonna meteor me? You should be able to. Oh, that's taking long. Yep, it's happening. It's happening. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Ouch, I spent 50 minutes doing that for nothing. Even at 2 stars. Even at 2 stars, 3k per hit. Worth the wait, yeah. So Trema is just basically like a big no-no. Oh, yeah. Never again with Trema. So we need to get the... We need to get Nemesis against this guy, so we skip Trema. Or something else. I'm not sure what else would be good. Well, that was worth my 50 minutes. Thanks, Trema. You're so nice. At least I did guess when the timer... At least I did guess when the time comes in. Okay, are we gonna win against... To be honest, Slimy Boss and Trema are both pretty bad, but... Does Slimy Boss win against Trema? At least Slimy Boss I'm willing to give a shot. But fuck Trema. We're done with Trema. Never again unless we get a better team for that. Hey Seymour.
Death awaits you.
Should I just, like, kill you for, like, the millionth time? My guy is already sent, and I'm just coming here to beat him up again.
Death awaits you.
Sure. Oh, it's a meteor. Oh, that's not even close to what Trema has. Yeah, Trema is on a wholly different level, dude. Get back to sleep, you piece of shit.
Accept your fate.
Why don't you accept yours? You're dead. Why are you trying? Why do you insist? Get back to your far plane Guadasalam or something like that, for fuck's sake. Get out.
Death awaits you.
No. Death awaits you. Again. Black Sky. Even worse. It's kind of like one of those like roleplay RPG game moments. Like where you have so much health regen by default that all the other enemy attacks just feel like mosquito bites. Like, yeah, you might do some damage to me, but my battle regen is just way higher than yours. Some real Kirito moment. Bro, I've been smacking you with my hands this whole time, and you're gonna use shell? Okay, you know what? Let's just end him. I'm done. I don't want to play around with this guy. I'm not afraid. Oh, he's magic upping. And he's healing now, but I guess we're gonna be fine. Did I just get him stuck? Yeah, I staggered him. My haste was good enough to stagger him forever. He couldn't do anything. That's sick. Elixirs, thank you. It is Trema. So now we know the slimy boss is gonna be not a good encounter against Trema. Alright, thanks Trema. I'm glad to see you. Goodbye. I'm not gonna deal with you.
Know your place.
I concede by default, Trema. Let me go. Omega, please. Omega, please back down. Thank you. Omega was just not having it. It was too much for his pride to leave this behind. And then it would be Master Spira. So what we need here is Master Spira goes against Trema. That's the only way we're gonna win this. The only way. At least that's the only encounter I know that beats Trema. Maybe it's gonna change. But let's see. Trema and Master Spira. Perfect. But we have Slimy Boss. So it's a bit of a 50-50 here. It's one of the encounters I gotta be scared, like, careful with. Maybe I can have them stuck in a perpetual loop. If you use, like, attacks. If you use attacks over their Megaton presses. Come closer, please. So I can hit you. There you go. Okay. So haste bonus. Nah, he still keeps attacking. So I guess we cannot fully stagger in. But at least we're getting somewhere. Why are you not Megaton pressing? There you go. Oh, we have no MP left! Because it's just aim my MP with gunk. Ah, shit, dude. Seriously? I don't think we're gonna beat him, dude. Maybe Timor, maybe. But today is gonna be the day when we're gonna hopefully finish Creature Creator, so at least it's a step further. Like, all we really gotta do is finish Creature Creator here. Then we gotta go and get the creatures that we get from finishing dungeons, which means we're gonna finish the dungeons. And then we're gonna do all the other content on the chapter 5, and after that we can go after that we can go for NG+. So it should be fun. It should be fun. We can do this. We just need to take this a step at a time. Okay, it's do or die, guys. It's do or die. Let's go. Yep. We would not be able to defend against that with my HP currently. So that was a pointless fight. If they gunk me, I'm boned. As long as I don't have gunk, I can white win myself back up. One way I could do it is if I had Ragnarok, but... Is anything worth having Ragnarok? Rabbit is foot. I might need the lock though. You know what? Sure, let's try this. Let's try this. Because if we have White Wind, we can do a lot more. If we have better chances against Slime Boss, then everything is gonna be a bit more decent. And we're using Fearless, so my crit rates are still guaranteed. So it's fine. But anyway, Timur, welcome to the stream to you as well. Good luck with your life grind. And let's see if we can actually get ourselves to a point beyond here. And I start with Trema. Why do I start with Trema? And nope. Nope, nope, nope. Omega, just go, bro. Just go. We're done here. This old man's got more poisonous raisins than poisonous potatoes. Like, this guy is, you know, the poison. You don't want to eat this thing. It's gonna make your tummy ache. Let's see. Trema versus Hell's Gatekeeper or Abyss Crawler. I feel like they cannot beat Trema, but we'll see about that. Let's check. My first encounter is this thing. Easy. I cannot stagger this guy, but it's fine. He's easy enough to be taken down in a few seconds. Mega potions. And elixirs, thank you very much. Master Spira, yeah, we can do this. I think there was only one ability in here that I was afraid of, so I got a double turbo. And they did have a decent attack power, like in some attacks, but I don't mind that too much. I think we're reaching fast enough for that. And I'll get the vitamin for now. No grind right now because you're done due to allergies. Ah, I see. So it's a bit difficult for you to be grinding right now. At least you're like prioritizing your own well-being first. I appreciate that. Okay, Genesis wasn't a bad one. I think I was afraid of another spell. Oh yeah, it was the... I don't remember the name right now, but... it was something else that I was afraid of. There was another form of annihilation that this guy can do. That I'm afraid of. Not Genesis. Well, of course, that's expected. I mean, if you're in allergies, I mean, allergies are pretty bad on your body. Especially if you use allergy medication, because that stuff also makes you sleepy, usually. So go figure. Alright, that's Nemesis down, but what happened with Trema? I need to check these connections. Ah, it is Trema. So Hell's Gatekeeper or Seymour are not good against it. So far the only encounter against Trema that works is Master of Spira. My life, dude, my life. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with this shit. It's useless, it's pointless. I cannot do you. I cannot beat you. Thanks, Trema, for all the nightmares that you're giving me. Why does Meteor have to be so damn powerful? Ouch. Meteor isn't supposed to be that bad. With maximum magic defense. Okay, Trema and Master Spira. Now we just gotta get through. Slimy boss! Are you kidding me? Why is it always one or the two? But we have Ragnarok now, so we should be maybe doing a bit better. We'll see. At least this one is easy. And the other question is, do we actually get Slimy Boss in here? Or does the other guy win instead? Against Slimy? I mean, to be fair, the Slimy Boss is a skill issue, but Trema is a little bit of a out of my reach kind of issue. Yep, Slime's boss does beat Hell's Gatekeeper. Let him come closer. Oh, Megaton press right away. Heal up, heal up, heal up, please. Don't play around, Omega, please. Heal up. We need this health. Why do you insist on attacking? Please. Stop. Yes, Omega, we are in very bad trouble right now. Please do something about that. Thank you. Another 10k, please. Why are you doing this? Omega? Please, listen to reason. We're not gonna win against Megaton Press like this. Thank you. Okay, we're fine for now. But I think they're doing another Megaton soon. Yeah, the name really fits them right now. This guy's got too much pride. Gunk, but it doesn't matter. We have Ragnarok, so we don't care about MP. Honestly, it might have been a better choice, because honestly, I don't miss because of like missing, but because these guys are for some reason too far away for me to hit them. And Omega doesn't do anything about that. I think they're Megatoning. They're taking too long. Yep. Proceed immediately to healing measures. White Wind. You idiot. You actual idiot. Come on. Thank you. Good for now. I don't care about the normal attacks. Just avoid the Megaton presses. To be honest, we don't need attack in this situation. Like, we are just fine with quick attack with Ragnarok. But what else would I have instead, honestly? I think it's fine. Now, please work against another Megaton Press in case it comes in. Heal! Please, Omega. Let that be a heal. Thank God. Okay. So far, so good. They're still doing normal attacks. Oh. Fine for now. I think that's Gunk. But let's make sure. Yeah. Whenever they do this like certain gurgling sound, that's Gunk. I think I hear some shifting. I think that's Megaton. No, it's Gunk still. I'm not sure if Megaton Press even has a sound. It's just a very long wait time. Yeah, that's Gunk. I mean, me too. But let's just say that it isn't always the most pleasant feeling. Oh, that's... yeah, Megaton. Yeah, see? Or rather here, guys, there's no sound. It's just a long wait time. Like, you just gotta react quickly to when they're just taking too long to attack. Because if I let it go in while I'm on full offense, I'm gonna get insta-popped. You just had to say it. You just had to say it. I wouldn't want to get pressed by Megaton Berry ever again. They gave me the heebie-jeebies in the Fiend Portal. They gave me the heebie-jeebies in the Infinito. It's never safe with the Megaton Berries. They always make me insecure. But dude, how tanky is this guy? Megaton. Yep. Heal up, heal up, heal up. We don't want to have another Megaton right now. Omega, stop being so stubborn. Heal up, buddy. Don't risk it. Okay, that's gunk at least. We got time. We can do this. Moonlight Elf, at least you have the pleasantry that you can just build up all the money and buy it all at once. For me, I just gotta be proactively buying them whenever I get the chance to, whenever it's like most convenient for me. While also paying attention to inventory space. Like, getting all the 100k items for the ARR relics is like, you know, difficulty times 100 compared to that. But it is nice though that you don't have to worry about it anymore. And at least you have a good reason to like use money for. So it just doesn't build up like while losing value. Take too long. Make it press. Heal up, broski. At least you're on yellow, so you're most likely to listen to my commands. Please. Idiot. Come on, don't do this to me. Heal. Heal, Omega. Please. You idiot. Thank God. Give me a second one. Or... I'll try, but I won't demand it. We're gonna survive one megaton for now. Fuck, I went one too far. I escaped. Ah, that was a big skill issue. I did immediately revoke it, but they reacted to it already. Even though they didn't do anything for the next 1 second. How tanky is that shit? I need to see this. Because that was at least 200k HP. Slimy boss, FFX2. Anyway, it is a conjurer, yeah. 343k. So they do take quite a bit of damage before they die. 100 shreds. Ah, you were gradually buying the stuff. Why hurry about it, honestly? I mean, I guess it's fair, but you might have other things you want to spend money on. And the money price for those doesn't go anywhere, so there's like no rush either. Might as well buy them when it comes most convenient. But it's your choice. At least for me, I'd rather save the money in case I ever need it for anything else. And just buy them when it's necessary. Oh, I'm starting the Master of Spira. I'm just gonna quit. I'm trying to win this. Or you know what? I'll just beat this guy. Just out of spite. I'll just 4 times turbo this. And when I see the other attack, I'll just like cancel it. When they're casting. If they're casting. Not Genesis. I'm not afraid of that. There's something else. Genesis. Alright, easy enough. Now, the real question is, how does Trema lose to this? Like, seriously. Still Genesis. Alright, that's Nemesis down. But I guess we're just gonna have to skip against because of Trema. I mean, the best case scenario is that if Trema, Master of Spira, and Slimy Boss are all in the bottom row. Or, yeah, in the bottom row. So I can, like, just have them all destroy each other. Trema loses because he hasn't captured 10 of every monster, so he's not eligible to face Nemesis and gets disqualified. I mean, fair. It could be a progression thing. Would be nice. And I do wonder, like, is Slimy Boss actually a guaranteed encounter? Like, do we have more than 7 applicants here? We might get something else instead of Slimy Boss too. Or maybe in the best case scenario, something else in Trema. I would really appreciate that. But yeah, then again, Moonlight Elf, I guess you are a bit of a hoarder, so I guess it makes sense for it to just want the items already. But I gotta be very careful about my inventory space and just, you know, at least know that, you know, inflation is a thing. I'd rather spend on things early that actually have a liquid value, rather than on things that are likely never gonna change because Final Fantasy 14 being Final Fantasy 14 and things being bought just from NPCs directly. Okay. No Trema, please. Trema versus Slimy boss. I kind of want to see this. I feel like Trema's gonna die. Not Trema. No, Trema's gonna win, but I need to see this encounter. Or did I already see it? I'm not sure. I'll see what happens. We should be fine, though. Just Genesis. I only turbo off if I see that the spell actually is in Genesis. Because most of the time it is Genesis, and that isn't anything to be afraid of. Like, honestly, Omega's got this, which is auto-regen. Yeah, Genesis, 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 Genesis. Do you really have nothing else up your sleeve, buddy? I know you do. Please. Try. A little bit harder than this. I thought Nemesis was supposed to be scary. They used to be in Final Fantasy X, but not so much here anymore. And let's just be honest, this isn't the one thing that I really wanted to see again in the Farplane Cup. Glad to see Seymour so I can beat him up again, but this is like one of those things that just like counts in bad taste. I mean, yeah, that would be something to look forward to. But for now, Genesis is a little bit of a weak spell. It doesn't affect me too much. Trema beats Abyss Crawler. Fight Dragon God I know is a complete sleeper. But because Slimy Boss's Megaton Press is a bit nasty, honestly. I'm not sure what to think about that. Like, Slimy Boss would be way easier with the team of 3 or something like that. That being said, why don't I do that? A team of 3 with more saving utility. I think Conjurer would easily die to that. Yeah, Trema beats Slimy Boss. Okay, so it has to be Master of Spira for this. I don't think any other creatures won against Trema yet. Although then, plot twist. We find out that Trema actually can beat it most of the time. But Master of Spira was just very lucky last time. And so we don't have a way to win this unless we can beat Trema. But these things will take less space the moment I do this repeatable quest 7 more times. That's true, Moonlight Elf, but you could also get the items by just visiting the locations again, like for 5 minutes, just making the item loot run. And you could just like not have the inventory space problem ever. Especially if you're already struggling. It depends on how much you put away on your inventory space. For me, I gotta appreciate every single one. And use up items that are needed at some point as soon as possible, so I can like release them from my inventory slots ASAP. And do you realize how long 7 times is? This ain't gonna be worth it. I guess I'll take the XP for the first 2 rounds. And let's go see afterwards how far Omega is. Maybe they're ready for release, maybe they aren't. But I'll go try. At least I'll know. Still just Genesis. Yeah, my guy turned into a complete sleeper. Are you even trying, bro? Are you even trying? You were so scared the first time, but now you're just not doing anything good for me. You make me sad. At least I'm just casually building up on Supreme Gems. Some Primo Gems. 5k EXP until my next level up. Ah, slimy boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna dip. This ain't worth it for now. Unless I see a path to victory, there is no reason for me to even try slimy boss. Too risky. And yeah, to be honest, as soon as I get rid of Omega, I think I'm just gonna try hit this with a triple team. I feel like I find this place much more enjoyable that way. And maybe even Trema's Meteor might have less efficacy against the team of 3. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, Trema. Trema could win like 99% of the time. Alright, what's up next? We're facing Master of Spear on second round. Okay, fine. Let's see. I'll take the XP at least. Yoinkus. Come here, Drake. Now I just realized like how much I lucked out. But the fact that I didn't have to face Trema last time. Trema was supposed to be my hard wall. But by some luck, I never had it. Wait! Slimy Boss won against Trema? Whoa! Okay, now we really gotta do it. Shit. Or does Slimy Boss win against Hell's Gatekeeper? I'm not sure, but let's see about this. I guess so. Or just lots of Megaton press. I did not expect that. So I mean, I guess it isn't like automatic wins for each side. But there are still like likelihoods. So now I do wonder. How likely it actually is that Nemesis wins against Trema? Not really sure about that. Still Genesis, it's fine. Okay, I just had to be careful because I was only at like half HP. I was thinking that I might need the White Wing soon. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink first before we continue. And this time I'll actually get water. I feel thirst. Okay, at least this guy is gonna level up before we go to the next encounter, so at least that could help me a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Yep, slimy boss. Come here, big boy. I'll try you. Thanks for coming here right away. You're making my job a bit easier. I'm not feeling confident enough to double turbo this, but I almost could. And I don't want to risk it yet. I want to feel like I fully know this boss. That's gunk. Fair enough. Another gunk. Another gunk. Are you nuts? What are you trying to achieve with this? With making my MP go negative? Still gonking. Well, if you did stop doing Megaton presses, I would be very happy to see that. Gonking again. Seems so. They tried to go beyond MP blowout. He's taking a while. He's megathoning. Yep. Come on, my win depends on this. Omega, please. Thank you. It's a gunk. We're fine. Another gunk. Easy, easy. He does a little shuffle and a small sound when he does the normal attack. Megaton? Yeah. So if it's a gong, he makes this gurgling sound. If he's gonna do a normal attack, he does a little shuffling sound and he spins his head. And if he's gonna do a Megaton, he doesn't do anything for the next 3 seconds. Normal attack. Yeah. I'm understanding this boss, but the visuals are very hard to do when I'm looking at Omega's ass. Yeah, I needed this, man. I needed this. Gunk. Come on, just 100 hits. It's fine. Easy. Just 100 hits on Conjurer. I think I should just like trust in the fact that if it's taking too long, I should just like put my stars back down. Alright, heal up, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Play it safe, don't risk it. Even though extra damage would be nice, do not risk it. You're not gonna do any damage if you're dead. Ooh, that's close. Very close. Alright, Omega, full healing mode, please. Okay, skunking, we got a chance. Come on, Omega. White wins. White wins. Oh, thank you. Good for now. Gunk. Good window of opportunity. Another gunk. He's Megaton. Oh no, he's gonking. He's gonking. I thought he might be Megatoning here. Basic attack. Gunk. I wonder if Megaton press takes MP, and if he can actually run out of it. Because if that's the case, then that would help too, but I doubt it. Megaton. Please heal Omega. Defensive! Thank you. Wait, is he Megatoning again? Yeah, he is. Oh god. I almost fell into that trap. All good for now. Megaton. Oh no, not yet, not yet. Normal attack. Still normals. Megaton. Yep. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Don't waste your time. No, no, he might Megaton again. Please heal up. You idiot! 143. We're still alive. We got lucky with the low roll. We got so lucky. Please heal up more. Is it a triple Megaton? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Man, fuck this dude. Oh, this guy isn't reacting. He's full defense mode, but he doesn't want to do White Wind. Omega! You really are a fucking joke. I want you out of my team already. Can I release you? You make me sick. You're supposed to be smarter than this. You're supposed to be some king of the fiend world. At least you used to be. Washed up piece of shit. Oh well. Well, it's just done. Fiend has no life readings. Omega weapon. The king of the fiend world. His soul is shrouded in darkness. I can't see anything. So much hate's rolling around in there. It has to be expunged or else. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Hello. Small focus Spira. See the darkness that shrouds the fiend world. The almighty Fiend King has fallen. Now both the Fiend World and Spira will enter a time of chaos. It's all thanks to me. Learned a whole lot about fiends too. But I'm still only a kid. I still lack experience. What do you mean, Shinra? I come up with the ultimate research method to learn more about fiends. Oh no. Did you really? Did you really? Oh God. I'll become the Almighty Fiend King. No, fuck this dude, not Shinra! Oh God. Almighty Shinra has entered the Fiend Arena. Defeat Almighty Shinra and bring back the real Shinra. Do I have a moment of probation here? I do. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Seriously. Well, Shinra's still there, though.
My last mission with the Goblins.
Okay, we chill, bro. We have 2 Shinras now. So even if Almighty Shinra is there, we're fine. We have Shinra. But seriously, though, like... Okay, guys, I knew that this thing existed, I've seen the name, but I didn't know the background story. That's... My guy Shinra Loki just gave himself for the sake of experience, like for the sake of research. He gave his own body for that.
Go, wings, go!
What a guy. But okay, so we need to come up with a new Fiend team then. Because we only have Migo. And Ronso. And Eam, but... Hold on. Can I already get certain people in here? Or is that New Game Plus stuff? Let me check the... What does the fandom wiki say about this? Like, when do I get these? I guess I gotta... I'm not sure, let me try this. This is a complete test here, okay? I wanna see how this works. Let me just, well, save again. Before this. Because I might end up wasting my spheres, but... Because... I know there's one creature we could maybe come across already. How does this work? I only got goons. There's not that. How do I... Does the other guide actually tell more in detail when these are unlocked? Hold on. Okay, we gotta first get something done. Okay. So there are some certain creatures we could get to our employ, but we have to come across them in Fireplane Cup. Sadly, we haven't come across them yet, so we cannot do anything. So for now, we gotta go with this trio. But to be honest, I feel like this trio is gonna do way better than what we just had with Omega, because we have 3 now, and Megaton Press is not gonna work as well against that. So if we just put Migo again, and Garrick, and maybe Eam. Eam is gonna be a little bit of a temp here. But I feel like this guy should be able to do something here. We are still likely not gonna win against Trema, but Trema is not my goal here now. Do I want to... champion belt. I'd say it's fine. If we just use Peerless, well, we cannot use Peerless. Unless we wanna get... I'm not sure. I'm gonna try without Ribbon for now. Like what would happen. Yeah, let's try without Ribbon for now. Let's all go for Peerless and focus on damage. If there's too many status effects, then I'll get Ribbon back. But for now, I'll try to go without. So, double champion belt, I guess? Yeah. That's fine for now. I'll do the same for Brava as well. Or... Actually, since Brava is kind of like useless for damage, I'll have them use that Ragnarok. So we'll at least have somebody that can always cast spells if needed. That will come in handy. Alright, let's give this another shot. Let's see if we can do something about the Farplane Cup. I doubted that we can do anything about Tremor still, but at least Slimy Boss should be more manageable. Although, then again, can I now beat Master Spira? I don't know. We'll have to see. This team is pretty experimental. So, just testing. Trema's 4th. So, we will come across them on 2nd round at least. Let's see how that goes. First of all, let's double on the Fire Dragon. Oh, Migo gets insta-popped with our defenses. I see. The problem is that if we have no luck, we also have no evasion. And evasion has been a very good lifeline with these guys. Or with this guy in particular. Yeah. So we might want to still keep the Rabbit's Foots. Which means Peerless would become more or less useless. Alright, they're working it out for now, but it's a little bit scary. We're basically just struggling between defs and undefs. Yeah. I think I'll just leave it at that. I'll try this again. But this time I'll just change the tactic. So let's, yeah, bring back the Rabbit's Foots. And I guess bring in Ribbons in the meantime. Because that's gonna increase my survivability much more. So Rabbit's Foot is right there. Abominable with Thief. Abominable with Thief. And I guess I'll still give you the... I'm not sure. I would say, to be honest, Crit is gonna be better at this point. Especially because my defense is already maxed out, so... Rabbit's Foot. And then for you. I guess just Rabbit's Foot and Ragnarok. I still wanna keep you support. Oh, actually, did I change the... Did I change Eames? Garment Grid? Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's go save this and give this another shot. But I feel like the Triple S team is our answer here. Because as much as Omega was able to do some good damage, I feel like the chances are way too limited. Like, all the different team sizes have their ups and downs, but S team is the most versatile. Even at the face of death, we can do something about it. And if everybody has life, then we're having a good time. Which we do at the moment. One thing that does make me sad, though, is that Garrick gets so slow once I get Adamantite. But I feel like the staggering might actually save our asses at some point. That Migo causes with fast attacks. Oh, we start with Trema. You know what? Let's see what Trema can do to us. If it's too much, we won't even bother. Yeah, Migo just gets insta-popped without high defense. Yeah, if you don't have high defense, it's not even worth trying. So... this would be a case where we would prefer... Champion's Belt over Rabbit's Foot. But... I don't think the defense bonus is enough. Not in this case, at least. And we already do have a champion belt. So yeah, we're kind of... that's it. That's kind of what we got. Should I try to get another L creature of some sorts? Nah. The benefits are too small. Trema. It's coming. It's coming third. It might lose against Slimy Boss. We'll see. Let's see about the other bosses. Oh, it is Paragon. I thought that was Nemesis. Because it's a Farplane Cup. Interesting. Yeah, Rabidus Foot's evasion bonus is very nice. Sucks to be you, Paragon. Eam actually has Ragnarok, so taking away their MP doesn't help you at all.
Yuna!
Don't scream her name like this! Crazy bastard.
Quintesa reclusa, feinto.
You know what? We're actually putting quite the number on Paragon. These guys could low-key beat Paragon. We wouldn't even need the girls for that. But Trema is another case. Blizzaga? I wasn't expecting such elementary magic from you. Okay, this is bad. We need to revive our situation before we get Big Bang. Garrick, you had life, right? Oh, I took away its MP. Cute. Oh, Garrick lost their MP too. Okay, fine. 1v1 then. 1v1. So be it. I'll just turbo this. Because we have two very slow guys in here now. Trying to do this. Oh, funnel impact. Unlucky. Very unlucky. I mean, we can do it, but losing my MP like that was the worst thing that could happen. Didn't have a chance to save my team members anymore. I lost the whole leverage why this was really good. Oh, Almighty Shinra Cup is right there. You know what? I'll try this. I'm gonna try this. How bad is this gonna get? Yeah, Almighty Shinra gotta be the last fight. Oh boy. Yeah, these are the guys that will not take anything else than magic attacks. But it's fine. We're already doing Meteor. How bad could it be? Indeed, it cannot be that bad, right? Shinra should be easy. I mean, there cannot be anything worse than Tremor, right? Come on, Amigo. Give me another meteor, please.
Yuna!
Gosh, excited when it does that. Alright, that's both of them down. First round. But the enemies do seem to be identical to the Fiend portal at least, so it is something manageable at least up to that point. But how bad is Shinra? Oh! Well, this is even easier actually. Oh, we have the same problem again, limited MP.
Yuna!
We don't have enough for Meteor. Really? Oh, I got a Ragnarok Migo actually. Are we gonna get nuked again if we fail this? Asking for a friend. Let me just try to escape this, because I have no way to win this. Without Meteor, we're gonna do this. We're fine, right? We're not gonna have our ship nuked again? Okay, we're fine. We'll come for you a bit later, Shinra. I promise. I just need to fix certain things. So, Eam. Gimme the Ragnarok. Oh wait, didn't we have a second one? We do have 2 Ragnaroks, actually. You know what? Worth. Very worth. Miko's gonna lose some of his kick strength, but I think it's worth it. We're gonna see something real fun in exchange. Hopefully. Alright, things have not been too smooth so far. We have literally got nothing done today yet, but it's only been experimentation that happens sometimes. But I'm quite surprised by like how little Omega can actually do. Like how little chances I actually had to win the Farplane Cup. It felt like from last stream that it would be fairly easy, but it remained the only problem. Official Judge. Oh, who would that be? Why is it always these things? I hate when there's a certain damage step that doesn't work. With Fiend arenas. Because I cannot control my attacks at all. Oh well. Thanks, Miko. You're doing great so far, buddy. Level ups for 2 guys. Next up, Lost in the Dark. Who is Lost in the Dark? Oh, just 3 of these imp creatures. That's fine. They're just imps. Like I said, just imps. This cup might actually be way easier than Farplane. At least up until Almighty Shinra. And then Curse Lifter. I think I saw 3 statues in there. No, a statue and a imp. So, still easy. Alright, Shinra. What you got, buddy? Don't keep me at suspense. And we got pretty good stats now too, so we have a decent chance. If this ain't super hard. Oh, I can hear Shinra's voice. At least it's super defensive. I cannot purposely stagger him.
I've just been toying with you up to now.
Clyone? What do you do? Bro! Bro! Dude. And he's got regen too. He's regening for like 8k. I know what that means. He's super high HP. And without high defenses, we're gonna bone. Okay, this just was a problem here.
Time for an experiment.
Seems like it. And even has haste. Great, that's just what we needed.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, it's doing it again. I guess it's kind of a writ. Yeah. Garrick's holding it still, but that's only because he has high defense. But we don't have 3 Adamantines. Or like 6 Iron Dukes. We need everybody to be this tanky. Well, I mean, this could maybe work with somebody that's like, maybe an L creature. But we just dropped Omega. We need something else. We need a replacement. And even then, I cannot say for sure that L creature is enough. They might have some tricks up their sleeve. Yep. Final impact. Another 15,000-ish damage. Why a Boris, though? Are you really saying that Arania is like the Loki, the MVP of this case? I mean, they do have a double hit, but I don't think that's it. We might need levels, guys. We might need levels. Dude, that was on a whole different scale compared to the other parts of the cup. So, we're struggling with Farplane. We're struggling with Almighty Shinra. And there's something from Farplane we need. But we cannot do Farplane yet, it seems. At least we don't seem to be strong enough for that. Doesn't seem like it, no? I guess I miscalculated. I was expecting too much. I'll try this, because I need to still grind the Farplane Cup. Slime boss, okay. A Master Spear and Tremor are getting to the same pit. We might make it. Yes, I agree. So this should be easy now. Gonk won't have any effect on me, basically. And Megaton Press can only kill one of them. Which means that we cannot basically be ever debilitated. Unless these guys don't figure out to use life. Which I think should not be a problem. Alright, meteor incoming. Let's go, Migo. It will take some time because my strength isn't high, but we can beat Slimy Boss. This is a total JRPG boss. Not an L boss. I hate attacks that scale with HP. Oh, Gong D's MP. What about Megaton Press? Can I even do Megaton Press anymore? I kinda wanna see that. But I cannot remove Garrick's MP anymore. Which is nice. Oh, yep, Megaton Press is still possible. Ouch. But that's fine. That's what we got the team members for. Patience. This may not be the best damage, but we definitely have enough damage to deal with this. And in some places, it might even be faster than Omega himself. Because Garrick does 3k, Mega does 1600. Yeah. Good job, Garrick. Good job, Garrick. That was very good. This team could do it. Now I really just hope that this doesn't come down to the failure of winning against Paragon. Really depends on my luck, I guess. Another Megaton Press. So I think Megaton Press actually is an HP scale, but it's just very hard to defend against it. Because clearly, Miga or Im don't have super high HP values. Yet they still get like 30k damage from Megaton. So I guess my response to how to deal with Conjurer would have been always to just get good. But I can't get much more defensive than that. I think my defense value was at the maximum. Alright, this guy's down soon. I know it. I know it. He's gotta be. Another Megaton. Come on, Migo. You got this, bro. Good job. At least I do like that both of the team members are very responsive to somebody dying. Good chain, guys. Good chain. Well, this is gonna be a meteor, but a welcome one. Come on, somebody save Ian before it becomes too problematic. There we go. Man, when will this Nail understand that gunking us is pointless? Not that I complain though. Less things happening to us.
Yuna!
Come on, dude. I know you have like only 345k HP. You cannot have much more than that left. I've been doing quite a bit of hits on you. I feel like maybe like 20% HP left.
Yuna!
All good, all good, all good. Garrick Megaton? Oh yeah, even Garrick cannot last against Megaton. is impossible.
Vindesa reclusa, feinto.
Careful now, please get you to lifing. We don't want to have Gary too much out of the playing field. That's alright, that's alright. There goes him. Thank you, Mingo. Everybody's doing pretty well. Although I'm getting a bit scared that Gary is running pretty low in MP here, so they won't be much use for casting anymore soon. It's all gonna ride on Mingo and him afterwards. To be honest, I'm very glad that I have 2 Ragnaroks at this point. I would say I'm pretty lucky at this point because of that. Just one would have been pretty bad. Because if the guy with the Ragnarok dies and the MP has already been wasted, then yeah, there would be no chance for survival. At least, like, 2 guys with Ragnarok can perpetually, like, save each other endlessly. Oh, brother, when will you learn? We ain't gonna get Yuna like that. Come on, Kanchi. There we go. Finally, he gave it up. I was about to say give it up already, but there we go. 2 elixirs. We're gonna get Fire Dragon God next, which should be fairly easy. Trema was beaten by Seymour. Really? Really? Dude, if you get Seymour to end this with, this would be great. But I feel like life would not be that easy. But I think both Paragon and Seymour are doable for me, so whichever is fine. I hope. I did fail last time, but I also have better setup, I think, this time. Imagine that. Seymour just coming over to Final Fantasy across server to offer me steamed hams. That would be the best. You know, I was actually thinking of Seymour like from Simpsons from the beginning with Final Fantasy X, but that feeling has been kind of like wearing down for me for a while now. Like I already almost forgot that Seymour was also a thing in Simpsons. But yeah, it has come across my mind before. It's just kind of sad that there are only so many names you can use, and whenever you use the same name as there is in another story or maybe in your real life, then you're gonna make forcibly associations to that. Seymour bots. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Yep, we get Paragon. Or, yeah, Paragon. Let's see what happens. Oversoul? Are you fucking kidding me? No way, dude. No way you give me an Oversoul. Ah, shit, dude. Well, at least we have Rabbit's foot now, so we're able to dodge him much easier now. We just gotta hope for no final impact. Which I think is possible to avoid if you just get MP blowout on this guy. Maybe. Come on, my second Farplane Cup win. It's counting on this. Okay, that was MP blowout.
Yuna!
I think. So this should be fine. And Amigo is doing a really good job with the meteors right now. Very good damage support. I know it has 200k HP by base, but I'm not sure how much it would have after oversouling. Maybe 250k max. And I think it's already been half of it. Shit, I got Garrick's MP. Oh, he's dead! We made it! Second farm Blake up win, finally. Oh my god. Thank god for no tremor. Thank god for no tremor. GG. GG. And what do we get as a win thing? Key to success. Accessory. Interesting. Very interesting. Now what does that mean? What do you give me? Toblin's got to getting all one's desires at twice the speed. Double all? What do you mean by double all? Well, I do get double HP and MP at least, but I don't get any other stats from this one. But I do get an alt ability double all. Does it like actually cast everything twice? Let's see. I'm interested. I gave it to Migo, because I think Migo could use it. Now let's go for Heart Link Up again. Double damage is received, double Tremor spawned. Oh yes, double all indeed. Tremor versus Master Spear is happening again. Wait! Guys, look at this. It's Auron! It's Auron, it's happening! It's finally happening! Oh shit! Come on, dude. I don't think we can face against Auron this time, but I need to see this guy. Maybe we can unlock it if we just win it once. Like, if you just win this cup, we can get it. Even if you don't face them directly. We'll see. Because I cannot do much about RNG here. Migo still... Okay. Double all isn't double meteor? Anything like that? No double attacks? So I do wonder what double all does aside from like HP and MP. But still pretty good because it's kind of like a budget adamantite. I don't get the defense bonuses, but I also don't get the slow. Or like agility drop. Yeah, Tremor won against Auron. Wait, Slimy Boss won against Master Spira? Oh, we might get Tremor this time. Please don't give me Tremor. If you get Tremor, we're boned. Well, this guy should be doable. We'll see though. For now, damage is okay. Yeah, if it just goes for Garrick, it's fine. Also, Migo's casting speed isn't doubled either. So far it's only HP and MP, I believe.
Yuna!
The MP is a bit redundant because I'm using Ragnarok, but still, very nice to have. Yeah, Migo I think would already be dead if it wasn't for the double all, so I'll take it. Come on, Eam, you can survive for a bit longer than this. I believe in you. I think this boss also took a while to kill, but shouldn't be as bad as Paragon. Oh, and now it's out of MP too. Yep, it cannot do bated breath anymore. That's nice. What about its Sovereign attack, the AoE? Does it also need MP or not?
Yuna!
No, he cannot use Demo, please. He's useless. Without MP, he cannot do anything. And I don't think he has a way to absorb any MP either. So, GG. Oh, welcome back. What you having for dinner? You know what, at this point this guy's harmless. Let's just go for a double. Double turbo. I wanna still react to in case they attack Em or Migo, but aside from that we're good. Oh! Ah, we lost Em there. It's fine. There we go, Em is back. Come on, guys. Maple sausages, Brock, and gnocchi in a cheesy garlic pesto. Well, that does sound pretty damn nice. I would love some garlic pesto, at least. I don't know how gnocchi is like, though, to be fair. But cheesy garlic pesto. Sounds yummy. I shouldn't think about food, though. Not right now. I ate, but food still has an effect on me. Oh, goddamn, it's Trema. Okay, we gotta back down. As much as I wouldn't like to, we're still kind of with the RNG method here with Trema. I would love to, but I think it's kind of impossible. Let's just go, okay? The only thing that can survive the onslaught is Garrick. And that isn't enough. Oh, Trema, how much I love you. You're just the best. Try again, because now that we're seeing some interesting names in here, I kind of want to keep trying. And I mean, besides, we cannot really do much about the Almighty Shinra for now. That's gonna have to be much later. We're gonna need to get the Fiend Team. The Fiend Team. And as powerful as Migo, for example, is, for now, Migo isn't enough. Okay. We got Auron here. Slimy boss. And then there's Trema versus Master Spira. Really depends on... I hate it that I have to face a slimy boss for this, but... I feel like it all comes down to... seeing what happens with Trema. If Trema doesn't die like from Master Spira, I think we're cooked, but I want to still give it a shot. I think it's okay. Okay, we get all of our MP, that's very nice. Oh yeah, I already forgot how tanky you are. I wish I had some sort of a power break or something like that, or armor break. But I don't think if armor break was actually effective against Conjurer. So it would be even pointless to even think about. Wait. Am I seeing a trend here? I might be thinking this wrong, but... No. Just my thought. You need Migo Cariandel. Nah, Del and Kari would be pointless against this. Like, as much as I would love to have my viewers here, like, fighting as well, I don't think those two would really work here. Like, honestly. Thousand Needles is pointless, and Thornberry is too slow. While just doing basic attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I had this feeling that double all is like every time you use it, like the effect doubles, but I guess I got lucky because at first I did like 350 damage with my meteors, but now I did like 700 at some point. I'm not sure what triggers that because it's not chain either. Maybe like attacking from the back. Not sure if that matters. It's good though. Ah, it's Megaton. Come on, guys, quickly now. We don't want to lose two guys. Thank you. We got this for now, and there goes Migo again. Sorry about that. I just can't keep myself too much away from the monitor because I'm trying to turbo this. At least I can now turbo him with fair confidence, but I still cannot do this 4 times. I cannot just no-brain this. Curses Megaton Press. It's such a powerful ability. Can I just like learn Megaton Press from one of my girls, please? That would be very nice. Shit, I went too far. I hate that escape is like a not a separate button. If I could just like hold Y or something to make my fiends escape instead, that would be nice. But that's just going 1 star too much and they're gonna instantly escape. I don't know. It could work a bit better. Especially because in some cases you just gotta react pretty quickly to this stuff. Ah. It does give 100 luck too? Oh. Well, that's decent. Ah, we're gonna need Trema on round 2. I don't think Goron can win against Trema. I think that's pointless to even consider. Let's see though. Then I'll just no-brain this. They already got MP blowout, so we're good. I mean, yeah, we do get Eam killed pretty often, but that's not really all that important. Because Eam can be easily recovered. Same with Migo too. There we go. Come on, guys. Shit. I had Garrick escape by accident. That's not good. Losing Garrick is actually big, but I think we could still make it. I'll double. Because these guys are both Ragnarok users, so as long as one of them is alive, we're fine. Yeah, I still do think that, though, escape buttons should be separate. Like, with the way they currently have it in this game, it's just like... It's so easy to make the mistake of, like, taking a step too far. I understand it makes sense, like, if you're, like, full defensive, like, you just want to go away, but... I don't know. It just is such a counterintuitive mechanic in the end. Dude, if Auron actually did manage to eject Trema, that would be amazing. But I don't think ejecting Trema is possible. I think. I never checked, to be honest, what his weaknesses are. I think I did, but you couldn't, like... I was paying most attention to the fact that if it was susceptible to any status drops, but it wasn't. Which made it a bit harder to deal with. Well, to be honest, I'm not really expecting much from this fight anyway, because we got Tremon round 2 against Oren, but I still did want to give this a shot at least. And this is practice 2. Trying to learn how to get good at this game. Here we go, all good. It's so hard to talk when it's so tense sometimes. Get Dean back up, please. Everybody should be wide awake. Yeah, I'm doing very negligible damage. But at least we're doing something. Come on, give me a meteor. Would be very nice right now. Because that would be an easy 10k damage. There we go, meteor. Come on. Not done yet. How much HP did this thing actually have then? I guess it must be like 200k or something. I guess I got too used to Garrick being like the damage sponge. And they made killing this way quicker than I expected. But it should be pretty low now, honestly. Yeah, this is just... Having to revive Em like every 2 turns is just crazy. Or 2 turns. 1 turn, whichever. Just quick. Constantly. Okay, we're getting meteor now. Come on, this could be it. Still not done? Oh, wow. This guy just doesn't want to go down. I'm not using full stars for the most part, so I guess that's fair, but still. I think we could do better than this. Careful now, Em. Careful. Save somebody. Em! Why didn't you... Why did you not lie if they went for Whitewind and then Hastega? I don't get it. Oh, that was just such a bad motor function from them. Ah well. I didn't check. Did actually Oren win that or not? I don't think so, but I'm gonna assume that Oren didn't win that. Because otherwise I'm gonna feel sad. Oh, we're against Oren now. And Trevor's going against Master Spira. And Slimy Boss maybe after if they win. This could be it. Alright, Oren. What can you do, buddy?
No mercy.
Shooting star? You actually checked? Dude, Oren, are you serious? Are you kidding me? He's actually ejecting.
Pray now.
No. Here we. It's fine, we can last through this. Just save him, okay? Or do that. But now save him, please. We need 2 people. In case he ejects again.
This is for the fallen.
Full break! Okay, that was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. Man, Oren gives me the heebies.
Pitiful.
Don't give me a shooting star. Thank you. We lost team again, but that's fine. As long as Migo survives it.
Pitiful.
Good timing.
No mercy.
No, 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 no! There goes Migo. Oren, why would you do this to me, man? This was such a good fight, too. We had such good chances.
Pray now.
Why ejecting? Why would they add an eject mechanic? No! You gotta be kidding me, man. We need a better team. I think Garrick and Em are just fine. And Garrick and Migo, but Em is just a joke. Oh. You know what? Battle Sim. Ah, there's Trema. Glad to see you there too, buddy. Where is Oren? Or do I not see them yet because I haven't actually won the tournament yet with them around? Oh, there he is. Let's see if solo winning him could do something. Or does it actually have to be in the cup?
Yuna!
At least it's out of MP now.
No mercy.
But he can still shooting star. Yep. And it took away Miko. At least I could have started with Em.
Pray now.
Because honestly, we just lost our best support character.
No mercy.
Aw, seriously? You can use shooting star that quickly? How should I deal with this? I'm not sure how tanky he is. At all. He doesn't receive that much damage either. I'll try one more time. After this, if this doesn't work out, I really have to consider doing something else instead. I have to get some new creatures. We have to find a replacement for Em. We have to maybe train something. Because this ain't working out.
This is for the fallen.
Or then it's just RNG if he uses shooting star or not. And if he doesn't cast it, we're good. But I don't think we can do much to stop him. And honestly, any other creature against this would be a bad idea. Unless hell creatures have like any defense against ejecting. But I kinda doubt it.
Yuna!
Pitiful.
This much I can handle for now. As long as they don't get shooting star. Anything to prolong my survival. Anything.
No mercy.
Uh-oh. There goes Migo. Right. Come on, guys. We might get him. Maybe.
No mercy.
Nope. Okay, that was just full break. I thought certain audio lines were like combined to a certain action. Unless No Mercy was always full break, but I think they also said full, like No Mercy on Shooting Star before. So I think that may not be related.
Now.
God damn, I'm coughing so much right now.
This is for the fallen.
Yeah, they did full break on that voice line too, so yeah, voice lines are random. You never know what is
No
casting.
mercy.
Ah, it's Shooting Star. Okay. We need a replacement for Eam. I think that's the one thing we gotta do here. But do we have any decent replacements for now? Let me see the current theme list. What we could get. I mean, we could go between Infinito and get Trema, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be worth it right now. Any S creatures we could get, or SPs? Maybe there could be a Nooch pickup, but I'm not sure if Nooch is actually good. We could get another Cactuar, but I don't think that's important. We could also get one of those bug creatures from the Chocobo dungeon, but we haven't gone there yet. Well, we did unlock it though, so I guess that's possible. Mushroom Cloud. I already have Garrick. You know, I could try for another Bandolier, honestly. Maybe. Because I know Bandelier's full auto is pretty good. Way better than Stormin, that is. Because my biggest gripe right now is that with Brother, they're pretty low level. I mean, I know that's my fault, but even then, I'm not sure if Storming is even that good in the long run. Basic White Wind Life. Yeah. I guess what I could do at least is maybe increase Eam's strength. Like defense a bit. Because right now we're falling because of the fact that we have too little defensive stats. But giving them Adamant would be the worst idea. Maybe Crystal Gloves? No, we could take the damage too, honestly, at this point. You know what, I'll just have Migo be here, just dealing one with the Ragnarok for now, and see where that goes. I'll try Oran one more time, but after that, if it looks like things are not looking too good here, we might have to consider doing something else about this. Maybe like training, getting a new creature from somewhere. But then again, there isn't really any other good S creatures here. I mean, we could get Barreleye, I guess. Although, doesn't that also require me to get... Hold on. Barreleye had the requirement of... Hold on. I think Barreleye was something we can capture pretty early on. Yeah. We'd have to finish a Den of Woe, which is not a problem. We do have all the resources for Den of Woe at least. We could go there, finish whatever story there is in Mushroom Rock Road. Get the Den of Woe done, and unlock Nooch and Barreleye. And I think either of those could be a nice third addition. At least Nooch could be worth it, maybe. And if not for the skills, then at least for the stats, because they would come to me at level 70-ish already. Which would be a very nice bonus at this point. And I still do wonder about the actual Iron Dukes, like which cup actually gives them to us. Do we actually have to beat Almighty Shinra Cup for that? Because if that's the case, then that's a bit too extreme. Hold on. Any on-cup rewards, FX2. Let me just like check this reward listing, because I don't really care. I know what the cups are already about. It's just more about where do we get something specific. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that is a thing. Aha. Interesting. So, we could have gotten ourselves some Adamantites and APX if we had stuck around for Fiend Portal. But the problem is that as soon as we get Almighty Shinrax, the thing about here is that now that we have Almighty Shinra Cup, we no longer have Fiendwheel Cup, but we could have gotten some Adamantites out of that, which would have been very nice, but I guess it isn't as important. And we can get Iron Dukes from Farm Plane Cup, which helps. Yeah. We could do it. There is a chance we can win that. And if we get at least one Iron Duke, things are gonna get way easier. So this would be, I would say, I guess more or less a war of attrition thing. But it does get tougher each time. Especially if you're gonna have opponents like Orin appearing in here. With very specific gimmicks that are hard to counter. Let me just try to simulate an Orin fight one more time, because I do wonder. Because apparently we get an opportunity to recruit some creatures as we defeat them. But do we actually have to do it in a cup? Like with Oran 2. Do we need to win them in the cup, or can we just win them in Battle Simulation? I wanna believe I can do it with this team. But I need to get very lucky with this. Late shooting stars, minimal deaths, and so on. He's guessing something.
Now!
Dragon Fang? Can he survive that? Yep, now that he has the champion belt, he can survive it. Luckily. Come on.
This is for the fallen!
We'll break on aim, that's fine. We can handle that much. Just heal, please. Thank you.
Pray.
No, aim is gonna be fine for now. Just barely. Just heal him. Oh, he did die from that. Damn it. What happened? I think the full break missed. Why did it take double the damage this time? I guess it's just a low roll or something like mercy. That. And we get shooting star. Amigo.
Pray now.
To be honest, at least with Auron, we could compromise the Adamantite for a bit.
No mercy.
It snickers a clock. Well, it could be. At least for Auron, they could release Snickers right now. Breaking back Snizzard. I'm sorry, but I cannot. I'm already done with Snizzard. They would just waste space. Snizzard was only a one and done deal, guys. You gotta live with that, okay? I'm sorry. No hard feelings, no offense, but there was a time when we had to let go Snizzard. Can I just...
This is for the fallen.
Can I just not with you, Auron, please? Can I just not? Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna not deal with that Adamantite for now. I'll try to maximize my damage instead. With Garrick. And with that, also my speed. Just having defense against this guy doesn't matter too much. He doesn't hit often, and the only reason I die is because of shooting star. Come on in, you got this, bro. If actually he managed to win this, that would be hilarious. But yeah, we're just about to get destroyed. Oh, full break still. Okay, we got this. We got this. Come on in. You're the best. Nah, still not enough.
Away.
No! Imagine losing all your teammates to shooting star. Man, I really must have got there's something in my windpipe. I feel like there's always something that's just tingling in my throat. Hold on, let me get more drinks. And to be honest, now that I think about it, like our average encounter in far playing Cup, yeah, they hurt a lot, but they don't hurt in an amount that necessitates an Adamantite. Like, we're healing a lot anyway, so it might actually be grounds for me to like replace the Adamantite for now. It was useful earlier against Megaton Berry, but now it's kind of pointless, so should I get Kaiser or should I just get... I think I should get 40 defense still. It's good to have defense still, just not risk too much for the sake of defense. There we go. So now we got his agility back, so this should be way easier now. Let's try this. Alright, Auron. I know you want to get back to your slumber, but you're gonna become a part of me now. I refuse to let you go. And if this doesn't work, then it won't work. I'll just go ahead and have to do it with the cup. But at least I'll know that I have a working concept against this guy. That's what I want to really prove here. Because if we cannot beat him here, we cannot defeat him in a cup. So even if it's the smallest chance, I'm gonna grasp onto it. Ooh, that was a lot of hits before he actually got a chance to do anything. Full break, so I wasted turn. Perfect. Too bad nobody was doing anything at that time, because now he basically just got us locked.
Away.
Oh, we lost the Eam first. Okay, good. Good start. If you have if you have Migo and Garrick, this should be much more doable.
No mercy.
Full break, can do, can do. I can handle that. Oh no, he's casting again.
No mercy. mercy.
He only casts when nobody's got anything going on anymore. So he is designed to be non-stagger. That's a yikes.
This is for the fallen.
Still not afraid of the break. Oh, damn. Still not enough damage. How tanky are you, Oren?
You, away.
Oh no, it's shooting star. You know what, I'll check. How tanky can this guy be? $187k HP. Ooh. Alright. I got an understanding of his... I got kind of an understanding of his patterns, but... we can't seem to get him low enough for him to actually get to a defensive mode, so... I need something better than this. Who the heck plays golf with a sword anyway? Oren. They have daddy energy, obviously. I mean, props. Do you even know who you're talking to? You're talking to the Oren. Sir Oren. The best of the best guardian in existence. Or at least, they used to be. I would try to get them back. Because why the hell not? But anyway. I think I got to a conclusion. I'll go and do Mushroom Rock now. I'll go get the Den of Woe stuff out of the way, because I'm pretty sure that Den of Woe is no longer a problem. I don't think there's anything else that's pre-Den of Woe. Let me actually see if the server guide says anything about Den of Woe here, just to make sure. To be honest, let me try something. Because there are some mentions here. Can I get nukes before this point, or is it after this point? Like, I'm gonna try to get a couple of NPCs here now. And see what happens. The eyeball. Okay, fair, but I didn't want the eyeball. Not anymore. I think the information that is on the fandom about this is accurate. Okay, that was 2 of them. We already had those though, so that was not a big deal. Let me try this again. One more time. And then I gotta try a couple other places and a couple other things before we move on to Den of Woe, because there are a couple of creatures that has some conflicting information. In the one guide I'm looking at that is not the fandom says that, or at least it did say that, Civic should be captured before Den of Woe, but then fandom says that they are afterwards. So I wanna give this a couple of shots to see that if this is really the case. Just to make sure that we don't stumble on this part. But I'm pretty sure that Nooch was after Den of Woe. Elma, we already have you. That's fine. And I think if you just get... If you just get, like, already captured humanoids, you cannot get anything specific. Anything new anymore. So I think we're fine. Yeah, Elma, Yaibel, and Lucille. We don't need any of those anymore. We're fine. Okay. I didn't want the eyeball. Guy went back 40 hours to get the eyeball. Yes, but we're already done with that part. We don't need another eyeball. The eyeball is good for being an individual, not being copied. Imagine Tiger Woods going, this is for the fall and as we can claim or still being under par. Bro, do you know why it would be under par? Because my guy would literally just fucking split the golf ball in half and not actually like actually hit it anywhere. Like, what are you expecting in that case, huh? You're asking for the impossible there, buddy. But I mean, it would be quite the anime scene, like a heroic anime moment where you're trying to you have this internal monologue, and you're like spending 2 minutes just talking about it before actually hitting the golf ball, and then you just end up just missing it. Like all that build up for, well, nothing. So I think this one cannot be gotten either now. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. And here we have the... Barrel Eye. Yeah, no bit Barrel Eye. So after Den of Woe, each of these. Let me double check what the Phantom also says about this. I think they were all. Yeah, Barrel Eye after Den of Woe. Keeple after Den of Woe. And Nooch after Den of Woe. I figured as much. And I can attest to this because, I guess it makes sense because these are the guys that are all related to the Crimson Raiders. Or Crimson Squad, yeah. They're related to that, so of course it would make sense that revealing their story is the cool pillar point here that we had to deal with. Actually, they're not. No, they're not. They're not NG+. The reason we had them in NG before was because we had already done Den of Woe at that time. But you could already capture them before Chapter 5, remember? We got Barrel Eye in Chapter 3, for example. But we cannot get in on Chapter 3 on normal game because we haven't done Den of Woe at that time yet, so... Yeah. So let's take this moment here to actually check the spheres. Because we haven't actually done that yet. I only grabbed them and moved on. But we got them all 10 here. And I won't play this again, story-wise, because we already know the story. So if anybody really wants to know about the story with these ones, I did do that at some point when I was first doing this. So that was I would say, maybe 10-ish streams ago. Can't say exactly which streams, but anyway. We've gone through this all at once before. We don't have to do it again.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in,
they became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
Must have
they
been the
swarmed
wind.
around us too. So many Fireflies.
We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast.
I've never seen anything like it. When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here.
Depression.
I can't explain why, but I felt so sad.
Yeah.
It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who?
Who let the dogs out? Who?
Is that all?
Who let the dogs out?
Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
What, we passed?
Congratulations.
All right!
We did it.
Yeah, we did.
Run! Run!
Quiet!
And this one, I think. No, was it 8 then? Yeah, it was 8. Because these are the 2 we got from Via Infinito, and we just skipped them, basically. I think the rest I've already seen, so we can just move on to Mushroom Rock right after this.
Right.
You're not mad?
Mad?
I kept you from dying.
You can owe me one.
Why did you follow us?
I want to know what it was you all saw back there.
Problem is, we don't know.
We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll tell you then.
Well, the Maester's not going to be pleased when he finds out we're still alive. Moving as a group is too risky.
Want to split up?
That would be wise.
Your work's done. Why are you still recording?
Oh yeah, it's this part.
One for old
Yeah.
time's sake.
This part.
Who? Newt!
I said your work's done.
To be honest, this all makes much more sense if you actually go at the right time in the Val. Like, everything makes a lot more sense then. But honestly, with just these recordings, it would be much harder to say, like, what's really going on. But, yeah. I think this has been checked out. Yeah, that's been checked out, and that's been checked out. Okay. Let's go and see the Den of War. And see if we can actually unlock these guys, because they're gonna be a very big deal here. We need another humanoid creature here. Because I don't think we can do this with him. Even if we do level him up, I don't think their skills are just like in there. Something that would like make them separate out from the rest of the team. So let's get Payne, Yuna, and Rikku. The basic girls. And let's see. I need to get the equipment that these guys have. I think it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, key to success, important. I'll take Random Rock too. Basic stuff. Don't care about that. And you can stay, I guess. That's good enough. Champion Belt, Rapidus Foot. I think... I'll give you key to success. Why not? And Payne can stay as is. Yeah. This is fine. We'll worry about the other details some other time. Regarding gearing and garment grids and such. We're gonna think about that when we actually get to be Infinito. But I do have all the better garment grids already, I believe, so it should be fine. Wait. Where's Buddy? Wait, is it that time for the cutscene now? Whoa! Hold on. What was it again? I remember there was something. Oh, was it related to the fact that we went to the far plane for the first time? Oh yeah, it is. So we talked to Shin already. So now we gotta go to the deck. Right. At least again didn't forget. That's very nice.
Kushinve ek meja. Ri? Den sekrex. Vitrik ek meva. Je fruguk frit penek dregek. Onyuna vundrit shedan.
Shubad dik je voet disse fatekusa. Nou niet echt.
Rubava karkusa lira kinmik.
Lichsu, is kanwek.
Fried.
Nach du kinmik fuit pa ela.
Nadianjri Yuna.
Yeah. I did read this before, but I don't have the Albert primers yet. I'm gonna work on that later.
If a dud vid have suspunk. From a deep could dig for the sheet.
Boemek. Ja, trek Pietried.
Au! Wie me gek. Heb ook de phone.
Sheet?
Ik wil een kwek. Du dit land out de crib. En verribo de two at one way.
Okay, there was one of the primers. Wait. You can actually get a primer from this? Oh, so I just skip myself the effort of getting more primers at the beginner desert. That's actually pretty nice. But, little benefit. What I do know is that I would have to go through, like, fighting against Experiment anyway. And that's gonna be my biggest bottleneck. How long it's gonna take me at the desert. So now we got that part. Then there was a scene at... Where was it next? We gotta go to the cabin. Sure. And I remember that there was a very specific thing about Rikku here. Like, Rikku is kind of hard to trigger.
Yuna! Front and center.
What is it?
Listen up, kids. I don't know what this Sphere Hunter business is all about, but I won't tolerate unwed girls running around doing crazy stuff. Can't you be a little more, you know, ladylike?
Oh, sure, Pops. Whatever.
Get with it, Pops! Ugh! That is so primitive! Right?
So primitive.
But, so I'm an old fart, that it? Can't keep up with the youngins.
Uh-huh.
You said it, Pops. Why don't you sit back and leave the modern times to us?
You're the one I'm worried about most, you mohawk moron.
Chocobo head.
So? No?
Actually, Pop's on the mark for once.
Stop picking on your brother.
Hey, what is that?
I was born in Befel. I grew up in Besaid. And I suppose this ship is my home now. Well, no, not just here. When I think of all the places we saw on our journey, now, each and every one of them feels like home to me.
Did I have to talk to Sid? Darn kids. Of course you're gonna say that's Sid. Anyway. So the next thing... Right, there was a very specific combination of things we had to do here, but... I hope this is gonna work. Okay, yeah. So we're supposed to go back to the bridge, which is now. Then we go back to the cabin and then go to the bridge again and then speak to Rikku. I'm not sure if we have to do any interactions with this, but I guess I'll try. I think it's fine though. I think I did it a little bit differently if I wanted to get that certain scene to trigger though. Yeah, because Sid doesn't change from his current position at all. So it was about just triggering something. I just don't remember fully anymore what it was that we had to do with Rikku. Yeah, that's not it. So we don't want to go to the... We don't want to go to the cabin. We want to go to... Didn't I go to the engine room the first time? Like if I do that and then come back. Wasn't that my way of doing things? Nah, that wasn't it. Do I need to talk to you, buddy? No. Do I just... Wait, wasn't that it? No. This Rikku's in his heart. What did the other guide say? Because I remember they had also something specific, and I think that worked for me. Well, let me go to the deck as well. In the meantime. Chapter 5. Ah, I see now. It was about we had to first get back to the far plane and come back.
Choose your
Was that actually how we can do it?
full speed ahead.
Hold on. No. This is not really working out right now. What is it that we had to do? Do I just now gotta do the part? Or just go back to the residential area, the cabin, and then I come back? Was that how it worked? I'll just do a lot of things. There we go. Does it work now? No. Wait. You guys are talking about new Chuyin now. I think the cutscene we were supposed to get was about Chuyin. Something doesn't add up right with me right now. I didn't see it. I didn't see the cutscene. Hold on.
Be careful.
Let's do this again. Because this is so easy to miss. Okay, maybe coming back to the far plane was a bad idea. From what I'm seeing. I'll do one more visit to the cabin and then back to the bridge. And then I'll do one more engine room and then to the bridge. And if this doesn't work out, then I guess I'll just roll back a bit. To get this right. Because I don't know, now it just doesn't seem to be working right. Is Sid still resting on the bed? I'm guessing so, but I wanna double check. Like, did we phase out already? I mean, I'm not in a hurry with this, but I at least want to make sure that this is done right. So I'm trying to trigger a certain cutscene that comes after, you know, visiting far, or not far plane. After you do the first far plane visit, there is a certain chain of cutscenes that trigger, and I just realized that I hadn't done it yet. And because I did like far plane like last time, so I realized that Brother and Buddy were gone, which made me realize that, okay, so we're in this cutscene right now. We're like in this sequence, and I got back to that. It's like at the very end of your own guide at chapter 5. So now I'm just trying to figure out how to do the sequence, because there was like the first 3 parts are easy. You go to, you go see the deck, and then you go talk to Sid in that order, but then after that you gotta trigger a cutscene with Rikku. But it's always been a tough one. Like, it wasn't easy to trigger the first time either. And I had to do lots of, like, creative thinking and try different things for it to work out, but now I'm not getting it. Like, we're supposed to get this thing about, like, we got the deck scene, we got the residential area scene, and then in your guide, it's like, head to bridge, residential area, and then back to bridge and speak to Rikku. But, yeah, that didn't work to me on the first time either. So I'm trying to just get this trigger right. So yeah, there's one more scene we're supposed to find, but it doesn't seem like the trigger for it is all that simple. And there are different opinions of this is supposed to be done. So I'm just trying things, okay? Be patient with me. I don't remember what Rikku did when they did interact with me. Hold on. Let me get back. So if I get back to the save, when was it? Buddy was already back, but Robert wasn't. So this is the second scene. We have to go to the residential area to see Sid and such. And after that, I'll try to go by the book on the other guide. See if that works. So now we're gonna get the second scene. After the deck scene, we go to the residential area and get this one. That's
Yuna,
easy enough.
Front and center.
But then the one after that, I'm not sure.
Listen up, kids. I don't know what this fear hunter business is all about, but I won't tolerate unwed girls running around doing crazy stuff. Can't you be a little more, you know, ladylike?
Get with it, Pops! Ugh! That is so primitive! Right?
So primitive.
But, so I'm an old fart, that it? Can't keep up with the youngins, huh?
You said it, Pops.
Wow.
Why don't you sit back and leave
I'm not
the
sure if you really
mother
mean that, Migo, or if you
twice?
just said that for the pun, but
You're the
if
one
that's
I'm
the
worried about
case,
most,
then if it's for the
Mohawk
pun,
moron.
then GG, but if it actually is a thing, then I swear. The
Actually,
people who
it's
came
also
up with that
Mark
day
Stop picking on your
are
brother.
just very clever.
Hey, what is that?
Because May
I
4th
was
might
born
be
in
like the
Bethel.
closest thing you can
I
ever
grew up
say
in Besaid,
for May 4th
and I
be with you.
suppose this ship is my home now. Well, no, not just here. When I think of all the places we saw on our journey, now each and every
Smart
one
one
of
you
them
are.
feels like home to me.
Okay. So if we are to follow the other guide's instructions, we're supposed to head right back to talk with brother. Oh no, not like this. Let's see. This might have failed it, but I'm not sure. But we're supposed to go back to brother. And for now, Rikku speaks about Pop getting his act together. That's fair.
Next stop, choose your... Here comes the...
So you go to Far Plane, where LeBlanc is waiting, and we're supposed to go back right away. No. Riku's voice lines changed, but her... I don't know.
Go wings.
It's hard. I know there's supposed to be a cutscene. I do remember seeing it before. But now game doesn't just want to game with me. Okay. I'll try one more time. And this time I won't accidentally end up in the deck, okay? This time, I promise. So yeah, like every other cutscene in this whole conjuncture is easy up until this point, but this in particular is just weird. Or maybe because I didn't do a specific part yet. Do I have to first do Den of Woe, actually? Try to think here. Because this is related to Shuyin. Okay, now I'm playing with some pretty dangerous waters with this one, but I'm glad I saved right before, so we can, like, decide not to do any of this, so... Let me go back to this part and just ignore I ever went to the residential area. And let's just go ahead and finish our business at the Mushroom Rock Road, okay? I mean, we got Buddy. We're fine. That's enough for me. I'm making some pretty hard decisions here, but this has to be done anyway, so it's fine. We need to get those guys unlocked so we can get them to our team. And if you complete the episode, speak to Lucille, get the new sphere, as well as do Den of War, we can get 3% from this.
Lady Yuna! I went to your concert! It was spectacular! I was so moved!
Oh yes you were,
Thanks
of course
to
you
you,
were.
we should be able to resolve our conflicts with New Yevon peacefully.
The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing for a truce.
That's great!
Sadly, there are a great many League members who don't know what to do with their energy. It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance to fight.
They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like, what if everybody blew off some steam with a battle tournament?
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter.
Sounds very one-sided.
That would be so cool! Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
I just feel like from that voice line, like the moment they mention Yibel, their like enthusiasm just like drops by 50%.
Will you be competing in the tournament? Understood. Allow me to lead the way.
I guess I have to. I'll take it.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to help test our strength.
Okay.
Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
I may not be level 99 anymore.
I wanna... I too accept
But I should be
the
pretty
honor
strong.
of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well. All units take your positions.
Alright guys, let's speedrun this again. Easy.
Let the first round commence.
Huh? Well, me? May the best warrior win.
Sorry, Yibel. You're gonna be out quick. Do I still have this? Yes, I do. Easy. Like, okay, I don't one-shot stuff anymore. Because I'm not like full-on mascot mode anymore, but that's fine.
A flawless victory. The next challenger awaits.
I mean, I could put Yuna to be a gun mage, or not a gun mage, mascot again. Yeah, I mean, we don't need gun mage in here. I was doing it for a very specific thing, but I don't need it anymore. I don't also remember what I was trying to learn. Oh, actually, wait, no, it was for Heaven's Cataract. Because there was those creatures in the far plane. They would not be taking any physical damage. Man, I hate those things so much.
Well done, Lady Yuna.
So, now that I don't need that anymore, might as well go back to mascot, because mascot is the thing that actually needs training in here. And that's gonna be a long effort. Especially since
combat look effortless.
I didn't give myself a chance to get more AP eggs when I still had the Fiend Portal. I should have, but I didn't know that you could get AP eggs from that. To be fair, I didn't think that Almighty Shinra Cup is gonna actually replace the Fiend Cup. I thought it would be just like an extra line on bottom as a hidden line in general.
Let us
but
continue.
no, they just replaced Fiend Portal. That was just great. Although, now that I've already won Omega Weapon, if I had actually like lost against Fiend Portal again, would I have actually just died again? Like, would I have just like got a game over? Even though the worst crisis is averted. I wonder.
Easy as pie.
But I guess I won't find out anymore.
Next.
At least Shinra doesn't do that.
It's Elma time! Lady Yuna, give me all you've got!
Okay. Have fun dying. Only if you guys could be this weak in the actual tournament. Because if Elma and Lucille and stuff were this easy, it would be so easy to farm Youth League Cup.
Magnificently,
Elbow
Yuna.
time. Love
Elma,
it.
you too fought well. Learn from this defeat.
Commander.
Who will be next?
Lucille, your disappointment is so obvious.
What? Will no one step forward?
Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
No. We want to speedrun it.
No problem.
Wait, Lucille was just...
Commander!
I recall
Thank
that I
you,
couldn't
Lady
one-shot
Yuna.
Lucille before.
It was a good match.
Or was it actually exactly 10k
You really
HP?
are amazing, Lady Yuna.
Huh.
You were incredible too, Commander.
Okay, sure. I'll take it. To be honest, my powers do beg the question.
Now
Would I
is
have-
the perfect time for me to tell you something that has
Would I
been
have
on
any
my
chance to
mind.
get Orn with like my girls here?
It concerns the Youth League and Spira's future.
I should consider that actually.
When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed
I
deep
mean,
in the hearts of Spira's
yeah.
youth.
I'm not sure. I think my girls don't have enough strength. I think they would like instantly die from like fighting against Orin, like the defense, like they would barely do any damage. But I think I should give that a shot too. If you could also recruit Orin with that.
It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nuge to change? That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nuge's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now. The power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin.
To be honest, the fact that there's two kids fighting at the same time with swords just like adds up to this
Remember
feeling.
why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past. Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
You're disappointing all the children that are playing in here, you know? The children want to fight too. Let them. I mean, look at all those enthusiastic children with swords in there. You cannot say that. Okay, now. It's time to go for a little bit of spear hunting. I think I should go for Lucille first. In case that would somehow hamper me getting the Den of Woe done. Or like, if like getting Den of Woe done would hamper Lucille in some way. So let's get the sphere that she has. Then let's go to Den of Woe, finish that. And after that, we can have some more creatures maybe. And if we have time, we might do some more creature creator stuff. We'll see. But I mean, I will be a bit... I'll be a bit short on time. I only got 55 minutes left, so... I would say Den of Woe plus Lucille is gonna take me like 15-ish minutes. A few minutes to prep. I think we have half hours to do creature creator. If I get a third good party member, I'm not sure how Nuge or Geeple or Barreleye are gonna be like. I think I didn't like Barreleye too much. Geeple and Nuge I don't think I gave a proper chance with, but at least with the levels I think I should. Now, let me just do this because we don't need to waste time in this. And honestly, if you're gonna go ahead and just avoid fights anyway, I guess I'll just put Nuller Bracer. If I'm gonna put Charm Bracer on anyway, or Charm Bangle, yeah. I'm just gonna turbo this part as well. Gonna just walk faster in there. I'll do X2 so I don't like bump into too many things at once. Or you know what? Let's try this. Let's practice X4. Because it's a long run. A future Voltrillion will no longer have to lift the sword. Start standing up battle axes instead. I mean, I don't think Lucille meant that there's something wrong with the specific weapon type. But, I mean, you could take it literally that you could just start giving them axes instead. Or, let's give them maces, dude. Like, if swords are banned, then let's give them other weapon types instead. And let's just, like, put it on the legal note that... Well, actually, Lucille, you did not mention anything about a cloud show axis. So you cannot stop us. No, actually the opposite. Lucille realizes that swords are OP because she uses one herself. So she tries to avoid others from using the swords so they would not become as OP as her. She's trying to gatekeep her own abilities. Maybe swords really are the most supreme thing to do. Yeah, look, we had this whole speech about not having to make children with the sword, but they still keep all the children in the youth league. Like, are you sure about this? Is this what you wanted? There's Becklem. But we don't need to talk to Becky. But you know what? I'll talk. Why not? This was to Lucille, right? Yeah. This thing.
Yibel, your unit will work with machine faction forces.
Understood.
Elma, you and your men will patrol the high road. Only be sure to avoid stirring up New Yevon.
I'm on it.
How do you feel about this prop skin? If you were given the chance, what weapons would you give to your children?
Orders like that now that you're the Maven and all.
Well, I'm only the acting leader.
Acting leader?
That's right. There is only one man fit to be the Maven. Oh, before I forget. This is for you, Lady Yuna. I hope that it will help you understand Nuge a little better.
Never! Okay, at least they didn't warn me off. Now let's go. Let's make the run all the way back to Den of Woe, which is gonna take a while, so... Let's actually skip the intermission to that. So... Oh, shit. All the way back to Den of Woe. Interesting question. Both simple to learn and effective in a fight. Something both and simple. I mean, daggers are simple, alright, but it might be not so effective in a fight. Wait. Is my music actually gone during this? There we go. You got me scared. Like, am I gonna crash again or something? Ooh, I'm actually managing this pretty well already. Cool. So, Den of Woe. I don't think... There are some chests we can access in here, but I don't think they're very important. Let's grab them anyway, though. Elixir. Well, cool. Already got a bunch thanks to Farplane Cup. Take this one over here. Take the chest. Thank you. Okay, so I don't got it. I don't got it. I know now. And there we have the... Nothing. Okay. Let's just save here. Oh, that's true. Spears are a very good weapon type. A spear or a halberd. Halberd would be a bit heavier, so maybe for adults. Like, spear would be like the starting weapon for, like, younger people. And then, like, a halberd would be maybe, like, for more advanced. And halberds have their own, you know... intricacies. I guess you could call them. And yeah, there is definitely the thing about spears that they have the tactical advantage. Although, I've also been wondering about this for a while, honestly. Like, isn't it fully possible for somebody to, like, just, you know, try to somehow, like, feint a spear and just, like, cut off the pole?
Time to face my past.
Or is it just too risky against a spear wielder? And I remember, this place had no treasure, so we can get straight to the point here. And to be honest, I'm still not looking to have extra fights in here, so... I'll just get to the end here. Like, I thought with this many tunnels there would have been something, but this place actually had nothing in it, which kind of disappointed me. But it is what it is. Oh my god. Another bot. Does it appear on Restream? No, it doesn't. Good. Okay. I'm glad that most of the other bot messages are just filtered by default as suspicious users. Helps me a little bit with management. Cannibals? I've never heard of that name before.
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Doom Eternal.
Those were the guy's memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin! You?
I wanted to rest forever,
those things.
but the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again, and again, and again.
I know about quarter staves, which have like ends on them, but them actually being called cannibals with those specific handle types.
No!
Interesting.
No! Rikku!
Something's wrong. Stay back.
I don't know, the name cannibal never came across me like that. I think they're usually called like quarter staffs or some other like combat staves, but never cannibals. At least not in the games or other places I've like seen them before. But I do know what you're talking about.
Go away!
You recently quit FWC Life. Game disrespects the community too much. How so, Kosh?
What's going on?
What makes you say that?
You will see.
I mean, if you have the same feeling, but I want to hear your opinion about this. Just saying. I'm with you on this one. That's one of the things about me why I think like that experience just doesn't fit me in general. But think a bit deeper about this. Like, okay, that's like the gameplay experience, and that's like pretty much driven by the other players. That's not really the game. That's not really like the Gala's fault. But do you have anything else you want to say about that? Because I have one specific opinion about this, which is like most prominent for me when it comes to talking about life at FWC.
You must stop! That's enough!
But I mean, I do gotta say that the issue that you brought up, this was something that I already like saw a couple of years ago. Like, we had some people from the community that we had at the time that tried to go for FWC, and they also realized that even with their best efforts of playing the game super, like, frequently, they realized that the weapons that they needed to, like, get to, like, just, like, starting level equipment to do, like, dungeons with, like, some endgame people, they had to, like, get a weapon that would be, like, hundreds of dollars worth. And they didn't want to spend the money on the game, and they certainly couldn't grind it. Especially with the hyperinflation at the time. So, players are made to be kind of spending heavy to like get anywhere. Unless you're very, very, very lucky with the drops, which is pretty hard when there's so many farmers out there. Yeah. That's a thing, but again, this is mostly player driven. Because the prices are just something that is their fault. And this is something that's been developing over in FWC over years because people know that people are willing to pay lots of money for that. But I would say, Kush, deeper than just like prices being deeper, like prices being high in the game itself, that's not really much we can do about because players are greedy. But the other thing here on the deeper note is that do you like really like get like why FWCs are happening in the first place? Yeah, but that's community.
Rikku?
Like, the reason I hate FWC as a concept is because I know that it's something that is designed to like to begin with. It's designed to make people have to start over. And that's a problem because there are people that spend thousands of dollars on the actual base game and just to like get themselves somewhere. And so you just like disrespect that idea itself by just making them start over for the sake of like some temporary bonuses that don't last forever. So you like making those people that are committed to the game already to like just do it again. And I understand that for people, like, it's kind of exciting to have to, like, do the stuff again, like, starting over with friends and such, but it's such an expensive hobby, honestly. And it's a very time-consuming regardless. So, that's the problem that I have with it. Like, ever since the first FWC came out, I already had very strong opinions against it, because it is designed in a way that we don't need this. We really don't need this. We could be just having events over summer in some main server, but they don't do that. Because they don't obviously want to do that, because that wouldn't get them more money. They really just want to make people recycle. Either lower the spending wall for people, because they get more out of it, because, like, better rates. Or then the fact that they just want to make all the already committed players spend again, and some people do that. I mean, I know there are some even in the community like that are willing to do that. Maybe not in extents of thousands of dollars, but I mean,
he's like a dream or a nightmare.
So conclusively, the problem here is that it's just like not a good system, because it is really meant to be just predatory. Like, they don't care about what you think about, like, they don't care about your progression from before. What they care about is that you're willing to spend money on the new thing, and they keep doing it year after year, and the periods just keep getting longer, and during that time the main servers are just dead, because nobody's playing in the main servers anymore during FWC. So it's just, you know, deeper down, I just know that it's just company greed. Like, there's no real good mechanic to it. It's really just company greed. And that just makes me want to avoid it like a plague. And that's the reason mainly why I stopped playing Flife in 2024, or Flife Universe. I hoped it would end. They brought it up again. I got very depressed about it. And eventually I just, like, decided that I didn't want to spend time with this.
So, I decided to use them.
So yeah. Also, the thing about moderators, I have not really ever been like a pretty big guy about them. I wasn't ever really a big guy about the moderator stuff. Like, I was never really like big about like going to the Discord server. Like, I was there, but I didn't like really pay much attention to the chats. I was there only when necessary. But overall, I would say that moderators can be, of course, toxic, but also especially because moderators have no interest in, like, going for suggestions that somehow make the game easier and less, like, trudging to not spend on. So if it's a suggestion that actually makes it harder for them to gain money, of course they would not, like, go with that. And they do a lot of, like, censorship about things. Like, they did... I think when they're having controversies, they have been just, like, outright just, like, you know, removing comments on Discord. I don't remember exactly what's been happening, but there has been a lot of turbulence on various cases. But they do try to silence that. So yeah, let's just say that moderators are still employees, and it's their job, so. So better not get too much expectations on that, okay? Hold on, there we go. But that's alright, Koosh. You do whatever you gotta do, man. I understand it completely. Like, I mean, that's why I left. Maybe you'll have your own reasons. Well, maybe you wanna stick around, maybe you don't. It's fine. But I made my decision long ago because of that. FWC being one of the bigger reasons, but also because, you know... If you go back to the, like, the roots of, like, what Flife Universe was supposed to be before it got taken over by Gala, it's kind of like a very big difference from what it was originally supposed to be. Of course, I understand, very idealistic, like, running the thing with just cash up items, and they could have done it, like, with, like, fashion only, like, no pay-to-win cash up items. Like, they have pretty good, like, you know... Dodge this! Turnover for fashion items. But, because it's, you know, it's Gala. Just, like, enough to survive, make the server survive is not enough. We wanna make a profitable game and just run it until it dies out and then move on. Not just Blizz or Migo, Active Blizz, dude. The Active Blizz. Yeah. But yeah, it is true though, Nectar, like what you said as well, like honestly, for me, I don't really like do public servers unless I have to. Public servers are not a place where I want to spend too much time on, because honestly, I can easily get stuck on talking, and I'm very much personally like trying to keep my Discords fully on notifications. I'm not the kind of guy that like goes to do not disturb because I don't want to get any notifications. I mute servers based on the relevance and how important they are. And I just want to actually pay attention to like non-notifications too, like the ones that don't ping you. Because there could be messages happening that I want to read at some point, or not urgent, but I should like read them at some point. So yeah. Oh, you know about what happened with those two, Kush? Because that one in particular was a sad case. Hold on, how did I trigger this? Did I have to go low HP here? I'm supposed to get a mortar from them. Or whatever spell it was. Oh! Nah, it's bullseye. That's not what I wanted. Should I shoot you another time? I don't remember. I think we're okay for now, but we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I had a good time with private servers at the time too, and it was pretty fun to like make the video that I made about it at the time, but yeah, it's kind of a bad thing that happened recently. If you know, you know. I mean, I don't have any qualms against discussing about that, but, you know. It's just that whatever I said about this is in a video, which I think I did. But, yeah, the video is still there. Regarding what happened with private service. If you want to go check it out, go check it out, but... if you do know, yeah. Kind of a sad thing that they did with that. Kind of made me just resent the dev teams even more. So even less reason for me to come back. Yeah. I'm not asking for everybody to agree with me on that one. All I'm really saying is that I want to like bring out my opinion about this, which I feel like should not be, you know, hidden away. Because... you know, it's gonna be easy propaganda to just try to like hide all the, like silence all the bad stuff about it. And just try to like maintain a public image, but we cannot just ignore like, you know, then deciding to ignore the community's well-being. It's just not good.
Dodge this!
I guess it had to be lower HP, but how much lower? I need to check. Because this is the only time I can learn this spell that they have. I believe. Maybe I could learn it from Payne Arena, but that's gonna be way tougher. Hold on. Where's my blue bullets? Blue bullet, blue bullet. Yeah, mortar. When do you start using that skill? You only have 40k HP, so I don't want to do more damage than this. Yeah, they have like 10 times HP and stats, basically, at the Payne Arena. I don't want to deal with this elsewhere. Alright, what about the skill mortar? Where is it said that it happens? There is no mention for HP requirement for mortar, so... I guess I'm just supposed to wait it out? Is that so? I don't know.
Dodge this!
I don't remember if I checked out some guide for this before or not. Doesn't seem like it's working out right now, though. Yeah, mortar is just mentioned as a... general skill. No, it's a skill with conditions. I guess I'll just wait and hope for the best. You think FF9 is your favorite, mostly because it was the first one you played before the other ones. Ah, yeah, of course, I understand. Nostalgia and introductory factor. Glad to hear about that you do know about the Final Fantasy series, though. And that being said, thank you for the follow. I didn't get a chance to say it yet, but thank you. No, Nectar. I already lost my hope on that long ago. Like, ever since I stopped the game, I already, like, lost my hope with the game. I mean, they started off nicely, because there were some promises which I already had, like, you know, let down on, because after Gala took management, it kind of like changed its gears into, we're gonna turn this into a pay-to-win experience again. There are some free-to-play options too, some free-to-play, you know, conveniences, but still, we're gonna monetize this game by putting lots of scrolls and like pay-to-win stuff in here. And they started progressively adding more and more stuff. Like, for example, like, you know, guilds can have this these temporary buff boosters for like PvP purposes, which cost FC, the premium currency. So like, there are like some min-maxing things in there. The best ones are gonna be the ones that can spend money regularly on their guild. And overall, I just feel like I've been waiting ever since Life Universe came out. I've been waiting for like things to get better. I've been hoping that they would like realize that this is not liked. It has like lots of questionable choices, lots of conflict, but they never really, you know, went back on their actions, in my opinion. It's just been getting, I think, progressively worse. So I already gave them the chance for over 2 years. I came to the conclusion that nothing was gonna change to the better. They decided that I no longer wanted to support it, because I was feeling very disgusted by it. Oh, hello there, Karyu. Glad to see you here too. Although we have a little bit of a more serious conversation here. I mean, yeah, but that's always been Flife design. To be honest, I think the problem here is also the fact that Ringmasters could be more commonplace overall. Like, people would maybe play it more. But the problem we have right now... The problem we have with that is that a lot of people were already used to the idea that for Flife, you're just supposed to, like, make your own Ringmaster alt and, like, multi-box. That was something of a community that was grown over, like, 10-ish years. Like, something that... like, Gala couldn't really, like, stop anymore. So, like, removing the multi-boxing as a feature would have been, like, pretty bad for, like, the player base. Because most people were already used to it. And that, like, kind of discourages, like, being an actual Ringmaster main because of that. Because, you know...
Dodge this!
There's a lot of people that just have their own Ringmasters. And, of course, you know, that's not fully, like, the topic here. Like, you were just, like, saying that in general, that it would be nice to not depend on Ringmasters. And I do get that. But it is a core gameplay feature that they made. Although it would be nice if it would be more doable without them.
Dodge this!
But always, super buffs are nice to have in any MMO. I just guess the reliance on them is a bit too high. I did do that a few times now, props. I've like hit them like 4 times now. So if I shoot this guy one more time, he's gonna die. He only has 15k HP. Yeah, Mika, but they don't have the maximum in scaling and they have shorter buffs, so it's not as convenient. And they don't have all the Ringmaster buffs. It's not as good.
Dodge this!
To be honest, I feel like BP's got so much more, like, you know, hit on the face with the fact that they introduced, like, the in-scaling. I think the in-scaling is a great idea. It kind of incentivizes, like, Remasters getting higher int and higher int. But the problem for certainly is that, like, buffing as a BP just feels like nothing at this point. Like, BP isn't just shorter buffs. Oh! There we go, we got 2 mortars. But now we just need one for Yuna as well. Too bad my team got split. This was so way easier before. Don't ask me, Karyu. I wish I knew myself. Yeah.
Dodge this!
He does cast it, but it's just rare. And I'm saying this from before because I've done this before, that there was no particular requirements on this before. He just doesn't like to use mortar. Oh, there it is. Yes, it's on you now. Let's go. See? Just one shot away. I knew it. And we can just pop Nooch, it's fine. Excuse me, one question. Who the hell was the first person to discover his blue bullet if you need to wait like bazillion minutes? Honestly, it isn't always bazillion minutes, but it's kind of happenstance, honestly. Like, people are crazy. Some people will spend hours to do that. I mean, that's the internet for you. Somebody's gonna go crazy. Yuna. We don't want to have girls die here now. Thank you very much. Looks like a weapon from Elden Ring. Dude, I don't know because I never played Elden Ring yet. I know about it, but...
Let me end your pain.
It's not exactly my budget, you know. I'm kind of like living the student life right now, so even having to consider paying for a AAA title, at least in full price, just sounds... And to be honest, I already have like, what, 50-ish games that I'm intending to play on my Steam account that I haven't like been able to get through those so easily. So,
Anyways,
I actually
let's go
don't really
outside.
have any incentive to get Elden Ring. I need to get the first 2 Dark Souls games because it was a community request for me to play on Wednesday variety streams, but I don't have the first 2 games. I have Dark Souls 3.
2 years ago,
I don't have the
the
first
guys
2, and I'm not really
encountered
sure if I'm gonna
Shuyan's
pay for
and
them at
learned
this
the
full
Vegna
price. I'm not sure how good the discount
after we
is.
escaped, they said they would uncover
And even
the
then, I
truth
wouldn't spend a
behind
single
it.
penny for games right now.
But then
I'm in a little bit of a
Nude
bad
shot us.
situation at the moment.
We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nude,
I see. Your
Wasn't
first
Nude.
Souls type game.
I understand now. Shuyan was using him the
So,
whole time.
6 bosses, I assume that you mean
Let's go
that 6
fight him,
bosses
Payne.
wasn't all it had. You just like, at some point, just like hit a limit.
We've got to free him from Shuyan.
Yeah, DS3 was my first one.
Not so
I knew about Dark
fast.
Souls ever since the first game, but
What?
Dark Souls 3 was like the first one that
Remember when
actually
the 3
appealed to
of
me
them were meeting
gameplay
in
and
the Bevelle
graphics
underground?
wise. The other ones just
All
felt a
these
bit
fireflies
clunky
came
and just, you know,
floating out
pain in
of
the
Ninja's
ass.
body in a big cloud.
So I went
And
for
then
that,
they
but I
went
never actually
whooshing
finished it
into
solo.
Paralyzed Body.
I played it with a friend at some point and played it with
does that
him,
mean
but I
Shuyan's
never actually
using
fully
Verli now?
solo played it.
Oh,
I did get pretty far, I think to the swamp roughly,
Hey,
maybe a
Rikku,
bit
not
beyond
bad.
that, but I never fully finished it. Not that I couldn't do it, but I guess I just at
guess
some
it's
point just
Verli we're
didn't really
saving
ever feel
then.
like I had a good chance to continue it,
by the
and then it
way,
just like kind
you'll
of
be helping.
faded away from my life.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
But yeah.
Thank you.
In any case, though, what I want to say back to this comment about the blue bullets and Brazilian minutes, yeah, I wish I knew myself how people come to discover this, but there's always gonna be the one guy that's gonna be discovering things, and as long as we know that there is a certain empty slot somewhere, we know that it's gonna come from somewhere, and some people are gonna do some digging. Lots of digging. Just for the sake of 100%. Some people are crazy. Even for this game. Even though it is, like, very notoriously hated by Final Fantasy fans. It's not what you think, are you? It's not what you... I promise. Look. I promise. Look. Black lore. We got multiple of them. We spread black lore. Black magic abilities. We're talking about black magic, nothing else black. And of course, Karyu, if there's gonna be black lore, there's also gonna be... We have it. Shit, I don't have white lore. Aw, dude. Well, there is white lore though, but we don't distribute it here, it seems. Yes. Don't really do it too much though. Wow, did you think the black mages are all black? Or something like that? Man, that's going into some borders we shouldn't be crossing, man. Anyway, not data mining, I'd say. I mean, this is from PS2 era, the original game. PS2, I'm not sure if you were able to data mine back then. I don't think so, at least not so effectively. Maybe for later games, like modern games, but maybe not for PS2. It's more about people just figuring things out and putting them on the internet. I mean, this is the time of the game fags. So, people were already spreading information all around. Yeah, I know, but I don't think that's because they're black. I think it's just because all of the, you know, the very efficient shading. And besides, it's not like the early sprites only have that. I mean, come on. Final Fantasy IX had the same thing. PV is also dark. By the way, guys, don't worry about it. Karyu isn't like being super serious about that. So don't worry. We got nothing serious going on here, but yeah, that's such a funny thing. Like, I think I mentioned black lore and just like, you know, all the black stuff in general, just like hilarious to me. that you would actually mention that now. It took you so long to notice. Anyway, let me get another drink. I'll be back in just a moment. And we got 20 minutes left. Okay. Put the pitchforks down. Yeah. I just had to say that because we actually had a couple new viewers in here that I wanted to make sure that nobody gets the wrong idea. No, Miko. You cannot do that with just a rusty spoon. You gotta do it with a rusty comically large spoon. It's gotta be just... Or no. You bonked them with a rusty comically large spoon. You got the wrong idea. Of course you didn't, Itsu. Because this is just that kind of a community. Definitely. But anyway, one thing I want to go back to here now is because, Koosh, you did mention that you have played or Final Fantasies before. What other Final Fantasies have you played beyond Final Fantasy 9? Or have you not? I understand your props, but I just rather not delve into that territory myself because I know there's gonna be somebody that's gonna be insulted by that. And I'd rather not get into that level. Anyway, I think with this we should be able to get Nuge at least. Yep, there's Nuge. See, as soon as we get Den of Woe, that's it. We got Nushi Woogie. I mean, you've heard about black magic, Miko, but have you ever heard about bot magic? You skipped it because you were confused? What do you mean you were confused? I played it like... Well, not a year ago, I think. Almost, maybe. But, like, dude, it wasn't that confusing. What was so confusing about that? I'm not judging, but I'm curious. A different twist than necromancy. I mean, yeah. Are you talking about the junctioning? AKA the thing where you apply the guardian forces into the characters to get bonus stats. I mean, yeah. Also, like, I would say that also the also Squall also being like an edgelord also may not appeal to everyone. He was a little bit sad of a character at least at first, but he did develop, which I'm pretty happy about. And honestly, the ending still kind of like, you know, confuses me, but well, it is what it is. There's speculations, but nobody actually knows what the actual ending means. So, you can go figure. Anyway, Jose, let's get people. I don't think we want Barrelite at least. Yeah, it is. It is. So you were 1 to 10 and you played 16 as well. 15 and 16 I've heard from other people so far, but 15 and 16 don't really compare to the older games. Like 10 to 13, or not, 1 to 13 is basically like, okay, that's cool to some extent. 13 has mixed opinions, so does 10 too. 12, well, yeah. Okay, everything has mixed opinions, but I would say like 1 to 12 is kind of like still on the like the safe area. 13 is a bit of a mixed bag, and after 15 it's just like been a downward slump, it seems. But I'm still trying them out at some point. I already have 15 prepared, not 16 though. But I likely won't be seeing 16 in a couple of years, so it's fine. Just 14 hours a week isn't much, especially when you're a guy that wants 100% everything basically. Booge, Bibble, and Barreleye with the. Are you just gonna say Barreleye, like with a P, strong P, just to like break the character? Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know much about that. I only know that the main character is Vaughn. Somebody's gonna kill me for that. But like the actual, like the, so to say, the camera of the game is just, you know, is Vaughn. It's from his perspective. So the thing here is, I know that much, and that's all the knowledge I had because I played that game like 20 years ago. Okay, not 20. 15 to 20 years ago. I was a very little kid. I only remember the sandfield and doing some quests and stuff, but I don't remember anything about the gameplay. So I'm kind of like just figuring out, again, 12 once I get there, but that's gonna be some time. I take offense to you calling one a character. Wow, that's a new low blow, man. That's fine though. Yeah, fair enough. It's just that I don't know anything about the game right now, so I'm kind of like going in for it like blind. Like just knowing like a couple of character names and that's it. We'll figure out the rest. Are you? I swear. Always with the Trails references. Always. What? Are you now like the JoJo of Trails or something like that? Like, is that a JoJo reference? No, is that a Trails reference? Ugh. We can never escape that. Yes, I know. I had to just make it known to everybody else that this is normal. It's an average day on a meme stream. Average day. For fuck's sake, dude. You are quite something. Do we need to start throwing Dragon Slayer to community challenges so that Karyu finally gets it out of his system? No! Actually, Dragon Slayer, not Dragon Quest. Look, Dragon Quest is a different thing, but Dragon Slayer, I'm not sure how long that game is. Because I'm just gonna make this very clear for people here that don't understand yet. For the variety streams on Wednesdays when we play different games, that's for games that are not super long. That don't take me years to finish, okay? It's so we can get the small games out of the way while I stick to the Final Fantasy consistently, because it's gonna otherwise take me 5 years, not 3 years. Or 10 years, for example. So it's only for that. But if it's a bigger game, we're gonna put that after Final Fantasy, because otherwise we're gonna have also variety streams also blocked. And then we get nothing. You get 2 series instead. The first Dragon Slayer took you less than 2 hours to beat, and that included a reset because you fucked up. Okay. But Dragon Slayer is a series, though. I'd have to look into that, man. The only dig you played was 11, and it was so long. Well, I mean, I know. I mean, Dragon Quest is basically like the Japanese Final Fantasy. I mean, of course, like, Final Fantasy is also Japanese, but it was more marketed for European audiences, apparently, or Western audiences, while Dragon Quest was pretty strictly like, yeah, this is for the Japanese dudes. So, it's just another Final Fantasy. Are you really guys sure you want me to have 3 streams on Final Fantasy a week? And then on top of that, I'm gonna have another stream dedicated to just playing Dragon Quest for 20 years at 6 hours a week? Yeah. I mean, I will finish it, but I will need something else. I will need to put, like, the smaller games there. If I just had 2 long games, we would have 2 long games. And it would be for a long time, because they're long games. I mean, Kush. I started doing Final Fantasy, like, what, almost 2 years ago now? 1.5 years ago, roughly. And I'm still on 10! 10! There's 4 more games that are not MMOs. Some of them have sequels. And there's even tactics games. And other fun little... Look, okay. Okay. Let me just make this very clear. I have this Death Note. I mean, not Death Note. Notebook for Final Fantasy, okay? And the problem here we have is that... Okay. I have this 2-page list here. We got this page, and we got this page. So roughly 1.5 pages, okay? Do you want to take a guess where we are on this page? Do you want to guess where we are on this notebook? You're not gonna like the answer. You're not gonna like it. So, number 3. Okay, it's not that low, but I'm telling you, I've been doing this for 1.5 years. We're in Final Fantasy X. There are some optional games in here which are marked as optional with stars, but, you know, we are here. We are there. Literally, look. Final Fantasy X and X2. Final Fantasy X to X2.8. No, Kush, remember! There's a second page! Half of it! So we're only a third of the way! Yeah, so... Close, perhaps we're more like halfway through page 1, so... I mean, there are... Okay, that doesn't help. Like I said, there are optional titles here, right? But I only marked 6 optionals in here, which means I'm supposed to still play through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 things. Okay, they're not all games. They're not all individual games. Some of them are DLCs or like extra contents for things like Final Fantasy VII. But still, Final Fantasies. Yeah. But those are a different story, okay? We're even supposed to go for Kingdom Hearts, but that's gonna be a lifetime problem for me, okay? Exactly. Let's not forget about Seiken Densetsu. And also, what was the other thing? Megami Tensei series, including, what was it again? Personas. And its Personas are a very small part of the whole franchise, so have fun with that. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna be playing that next, after I'm done with X and X, like X through X2.8. So finish this one, do X2.5 aka last mission, and then do the audiobook. That's a very good game, alright. It never ends, dude. Oh really? That's cool. Anyway, before we actually get stuck on chatting, let's actually try to get something done with this before we quit. So I'm gonna try to actually get our team together. Let me actually check what we got here. Hit a success, that's mine now. You shall not be successful, Rikku. You're grounded. Literally. What final? That the final decision was that they're never gonna finish the game. Okay, let me check now Nuge and Gipple at least. And I guess I'll put Garrick in the list. I think Garrick is gonna be good for now. You have just Curing for now, but people might layer something new. Cure, Rippling Chroma, and Greedy Aura. Tough choice. Very tough choice. You could use some more agility, honestly. Square or whatever it was called was on verge of bankruptcy, and it was supposed to be their last title, but it had been a huge success. Oh yeah. Yeah, literally. Actually, that's what they say also in the game, Karyu. Like, if you go ever finish Final Fantasy 1 on the Pixel Remaster, they say themselves that they literally just thought the game sounded cool, and they just kept up with that. Hold on. Let me see that. Yeah. To be honest, actually, it's been pretty recent. Miko has played through FF Tactics, I think, towards the end of last year. Karyu just played it like a month ago, just a few weeks ago. And people have been anticipating me to play FFTA, but I've been a little bit busy with this game. Like, actually, funny fact, I was supposed to finish this, like, a couple weeks ago. But then I realized something and I had to backtrack like 40 hours, so... It's fun. Fun game. This is the longest Final Fantasy I've had so far. Even longer than, I think, Final Fantasy X itself. Imagine taking longer on a sequel than the actual game. But then again, the Final Fantasy IV had the same problem, so... Who am I to complain? Make me some Gipple. I want some. So I guess I'll try Nuge, actually. So let's put... Meekster, Gary, and Nuge. I might get something for Gipple later, but I'm gonna have to first try them out in a less tense situation. He always does. Especially after, you know, he just consumed... After he consumed, basically, After he consumed Shuyin, it just comes with the territory, you know. If one guy's blue-balled inside you, then everybody else involved is gonna be blue-balled too. That's just a fact of life. Champion belt. I said that I no longer need to use Adamantite, so I'm gonna stick with that decision. I guess I'll just do the usual, so Champion Belt and Rabbit's Foot. Let's see where it goes from there, okay? I've heard of it, but I haven't tried it. Honestly, Kush, ever since I got the content creation more actively, it's been kind of hard for me to commit to any MMOs. I play Final Fantasy 14 sometimes with friends, but I don't really do like MMOs at all at the moment. Just because it's like kind of a give or take. You either do content creation or you do MMOs. There's like really no in between. Or you do both, but I don't want to become an MMO creator anymore. I kind of came to the reality that MMO communities are just kind of, you know, secular. Right, hold on. I want to do Battle Sim on Oren first. Before we go for Farm Playing Cup. I want to see what we can do. Well, who's ready to be treated like a golf ball? Not me. Okay. I do like the damage, but...
You! Away!
No! Nooch! He did learn Lightfall, though. What a way to learn something. He low-key got, like, you know, Rocket... He kinda, like, got the Rocket League post-nut clarity there. I see. What made you bored with it? Yeah, exactly. I think it must have fallen to the bottom, like to the hell instead.
No mercy!
Specifically JRPGs, your opinion on Chrono Trigger. Honestly, I played it before, but I never finished it. But this was also at the time when I wasn't so accustomed to ATB JRPGs yet. So, it was also like something of a rough spot for me. Because I didn't like them at the time yet. But nowadays, I'm honestly looking forward to trying out Chrono Trigger again. And seeing if I would beat it easily, because I've got much more experience with it. But my first opinion was not that good. Yeah. It's just that I feel like Final Fantasy, this franchise, getting through this franchise on stream has been my first time to ever like take JRPG seriously as a franchise. So it's been very important for me personally.
Pray now.
Uh-oh. Garrick's still fine. Good. So it's like been my first proper touch to like the JRPG as a genre. So when it comes down to this thing where Chrono Trigger was before this time, I wasn't feeling comfortable with this kind of gameplay yet, but now that I have gotten much more accustomed to it and I can actually like live with that pretty easily, I feel like I could make it much more out of Chrono Trigger.
Away.
Oh no. Shit! Garrick, can you please just... He's healing! He's low HP! Kill him! Quickly! He's gonna be stuck healing if you keep going at it. No!
Pray!
Please don't be Shooting Star. Dragon Fan. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Or in your mind! You can only make a potion. You only had one X. Oh, shit, that's it! Oh, Shinzan-Detsu. I heard about that too. They have that. Possible insta-kill move. And yeah, if they use Mega Potions, they're not gonna heal themselves fast enough. It's fine. I think. Shit, not like that.
No mercy!
Okay, he still does attacks, but for now, if he sticks to those, then he will be losing his HP eventually. But... No! No! Oh, man. I can't do Oren even now. At least now that Nooch got yeeted away. Honestly, I really don't Kush. I used to love Gotchas a lot. I used to spend a big amount of time on Genshin, for example. It kind of became like a second life to me at some point. But honestly, I don't really like dabbling Gotchas out of consciousness nowadays. Like, I would enjoy it, but then I would like realize in a couple of weeks later that, oh shit, I don't have the time to commit to like doing daily grinds every single like 2 or 3 hours per day. Like, it's too much for me. I need to keep the flexibility because I am a content creator now. I'm not a professional. I don't get money that makes me live with it, but I find content creation to be much more important to me than some games that are about taking money from your pockets. So my problem with gachas is that I would have to make a choice. Either I would sacrifice a lot of time for the sake of playing a game, then I'm not gonna enjoy it at some point because I feel like I'm forced to go and play the game because it has these, you know, requirements from you. I want to play a game when I want to play a game. I don't want it to be something that has to be done on a daily basis against my will. So that's what's driven me away from a lot of gachas. But I used to be pretty big about gachas in the past, so it's not that. I used to also play like those idol grinders as well, but they're kind of like gachas too. Like, for example, Idol Heroes on mobile. But that was like back when I was in secondary, so that was like 10 years ago. Good stuff though. If you have time, if you don't mind spending time on that, it's great, but at some point if you do get tired of it, it's kind of like, you know, hard to keep playing it. And then there's the feeling that you want to stop playing it, but you really cannot if you really like want to make sure that you don't fall behind. And then there's all the events, like, my god. I have a friend that like has multiple gachas running at the same time. I don't even understand how they even run all those events at the same time. And then they complain to me about it, like, you know, how it's like a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah. Time consuming, and if you are not playing with any money like I don't, I'm a full F2P always, then it just comes down to this fact that, well, there's not really like a comfortable position for you to be at. You always are lacking a few characters that you could get, but you don't get enough as an F2P. And overall, just having to like put so much time into it, only to maybe like fail your role. It's just not fun. And I mean, of course, you know, that's a joke on its own, but let's put it this way, that of course there are different gachas, like gachas have differences, but most of the parts, for the most part, gachas are like that. No exception to it mostly. Yeah, okay. Another Eden was a gacha too, I see. I thought it was just a traditional JRPG or like an RPG game. So, nothing to really worry about, but...
No time for farewell.
I guess it was. Did you really spend 3k? Did you just like spend that much time to just like cast a single spell that did just about as much damage as normal attack? Oh god. Oh god. I literally removed it, Karyu. Because I tried to like make them learn something new, but they got it right away back, so I guess it is what it is. Noose is a bit slow.
Pray. Now.
Unless I remove some specific abilities from them. So far no shooting star, which is very much to my benefit here.
See you on the far plane.
So, when are you gonna try something new? I think that's Greedy Aura that they're using.
Pray. Now.
No! I think they're just gonna fall. Not quite, not quite, okay. Nice defensive mode. I really hate to be defensive mode right now, but you gotta do it. Oh, that is Greedy Aura. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that, honestly. Little lame. Perfect. Okay, we're fine for now.
Puppet show's over.
Lightfall. Flag is solid. Actually could be good against certain encounters that have high defense. Unless it works differently as a NPC creature that you have for yourself. As a cell phone fiend. Nice solid 5k. Nice. Although, would not be good in most cases still. I think Orin is gonna fall now. Finally.
Pray later.
I don't know, because it would be too broken. Imagine just like, you know, clearing meteor, and you could control it when they use it. That would just be way too easy, you know? That's, I guess, the cost you have for losing control. You lose control for more power. All I can do is just give them rough suggestions. Oh yeah, Orin is so good, man. This is going really good. So, what I'm trying to hear right now, guys, is because Oren is something we can recruit if you defeat them. But the thing is that I'm not sure if it counts if it's like not in the cup itself. But if it is not doable in the cup, then at least I know that I can beat Oren. Because that has been a thing I haven't been able to do up until this point. And with this many characters still on the field, this means that they're gonna be playing defensive very soon.
No mercy!
No! Nuge! I love how it just like loses all like ragdolling and it just like starts floating like in this stationary motion. Okay, yeah, he's mega potioning. He's wounded. We got this. Yep, there it is. Come on. Let this work. Ah, it has to be the cop. Oh man. But at least we know we can beat him in some cases. So that's a boost. Honestly, also having Oren as a character would be nice. Although, to be honest, Dragonfang doesn't seem that strong. Shooting Star looks pretty good, but let's be honest, I don't think Shooting Star is gonna work against most creatures that are actually relevant, so I think that's a miss for me. And I guess maybe Full Break against some creatures, but I have my doubts. So nice to have, but I'm mostly taking them, I guess, for the actual creature creator log and nothing else. You wanna use the triangle strategy too when you get the time. You mean like trying to attack with 3 characters from different directions? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'll assume that. But anyway, sadly guys, I'll have to end the stream there because it's already 8 PM. This is like the usual time when I end the stream on Mondays. So if you guys missed up on any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening, remember that the stream is going to be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy Streams. You'll be able to find this stream and the previous streams I've done in this marathon so far over there. And if you also want to catch up on my future streams, remember that I stream Final Fantasy every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2. So that would be 4 hours from here. And if you guys also want to join on my other games that I play sometimes, the variety streams, that's gonna be every single Wednesday, also starting at 4 PM GMT+2, where today, or not today, next time we're gonna be starting on a new game called Lifeline, which is a game for PS2 emulated, and the idea is that it's kind of like a Resident Evil game on a sci-fi setting, but instead, we're gonna be working a lot with voice commands, once again. And I got the setup ready, I know that it works, kind of, I guess. I know that the mic picks up sound, so that's something. But how well it's actually gonna work, I guess we're gonna have to find out on Wednesday. So, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream again. Thank you very much for joining as well, Koosh. Glad to see that you enjoy your time in here. Hope you're gonna be popping around in the future as well. Even if it's the life, but if you already have a familiarity with Final Fantasy and other cool games, then absolutely, I think you're gonna have a good time. And if you just want to catch up with the community in general, or stay in touch outside this, I also have a Discord. You can just write !Discord on Twitch, or you can go to the description below on YouTube. There is a link tree that I have that has my Discord link in it, so you can do whatever you want with that. So, up to you. But, of course, no pressure. Do whatever you want. Was nice lurking, even though it was muted. You felt like the company. That's good, MC. That's good. But yeah, that being said, thank you guys so much for joining this one. It's been a great time talking with you as well. It's been a great time playing the game. So next time, I guess we're gonna try to get through Farplane Cup again, because we need to get those Iron Dukes, and as soon as we get ourselves better stat ups, I feel like we can finish the rest of the Farplane Cup, get myself to finish up the other content pieces before we move on to Almighty Shinra. Because I feel like Almighty Shinra is gonna require a little more than just some stat ups. Looking at the reward. 6 Iron Dukes? I don't know. I don't think so, but we can try. But anyway, thanks again guys, and hope to see you guys on the next stream. But, until then, it's bye-bye.